who actually likes you, who actually respects you, actually loves you. Do you know how hard it is to get rid of that woman?
Yeah, hey, when it come to dating, ain't no holding back. Here to give the game, no cap, so you know the facts. Steve the Dean, Mr. Lucario, time to show him how it go. Ain't no playing around, get it poppin', yo. April MC in the chat, you know she gon' hold it down. It's the dopest show around, didn't know you know it now. We teaching game, yeah, this is a movement. No need to delay, homie, you gon' have to tune in. Let's go.
You don't need to lie. You don't need tricks, pickup lines, and stupid-ass gimmicks. It's weak and shows you think more like a woman than a man. This program will help you get over inferiority, shyness, and lack of self-confidence and feelings of worthlessness. So, if you're ready to change your life and reach your dreams and become the man you want to be, this is the show for you.
I think we are in the building. Yeah, we're in the building. What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today, man? Shout out to everybody everybody in the chat room. How y'all guys doing? Shout out to y'all. Lucario, how'd you holler real quick? Tell them what's up with you, man.
And yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the building. Make sure that you guys go to shoplucario.com so you can get your online dating consultations with myself in April. I'm telling you, they are fire. If you are not on this, you are missing out. So make sure you guys, get this shit cracking and let's go. Let's make it happen.
Yeah, gentlemen, don't forget, we're going to be preparing you guys pretty soon for the Valentine's Day game where you could call into the show. We'll find the places for you. It's going to be the only weekend of the year where women are going to be more aggressive, more desperate, and this is your opportunity to smash when you learn the game. What we're going to be talking about today for all you guys out there, 3 value laws, how alpha men create attraction with women without actually chasing them. But and again, guys, if y'all guys have a question, go ahead and put a Q. Lines are open. You can ask about anything pertaining to you guys. We're here to help you guys out. But let's get into this, because before we even get into this, we need to show y'all what value with a person that doesn't have value. But gentlemen, please make sure you get your notebooks out and take notes and everything and ask questions. But Lucario, let me grab. Now, Lucario, this is your post first.
Right.
Lucario dropped this one in our group right here, and we're going to play this one first, and we're going to look at what happens when you don't have value. All right, so let's grab this right here, play this, and we're going to kind of review this. We got 2 of them, then we're going to get into the show. But check.
My friends.
No way.
Here at the Magical City.
Could you hook me up with some?
Yeah, I could.
I would like some.
Just give me your number. What's your number?
No way. Sorry.
How does woman help one help, but they can't even get the number?
Wait, calm down.
How you want help from me, but you don't want the help? Woman, man. That's why I can't with woman, bro. Wallahi, I can't with woman, bro. She said she wanted to know where I get this from. So that was okay. Let me get your number so I can give you the contact for where I got this. But she said no.
All right. Let's stop right there. So, all right. So do you see? All right. So this is where a lot of guys go wrong because, okay. So when y'all this is where, and all y'all will do a lot with iShowSpeed will do, Lucario, when it comes to women. First thing you can't do in a game, and I don't think they understand this, Lucario, all business is handled on the back end.
Right.
Like when the camera's on you or people are around you guys, when you're around your friends, let's say, okay, let me just say, not the camera, Lucario. Guys, when you're with your friends, all right, this is why a lot of women don't give y'all any play because you don't know how to game it out. You're not supposed to. What he did was, Lucario, he fronted the woman. He didn't. Matter of fact, he look how we talked to her. We'll go back and play, but the way he talked to her, but he put her in front of everybody. He should have pulled her off the camera to the side, and he would have probably pulled her if he knew what he was doing. But Lucario, what say you, man?
Yeah, that's actually a good point because what happens is that, let's say she had a boyfriend.
Yes, there you go.
So because he's on camera live and there's a bunch of people watching and probably her boyfriend's watching or somebody that knows her boyfriend's watching, so she had to be like, I can't, and then he walked away. Now, this is the thing though. I ain't gonna lie. I like the way, because see, this is the thing. When you don't get what you want from a situation, you're supposed to walk away from the situation. I give him that. I like he just walked away, but like you said, Steve, he shouldn't see when you have game, you know, to do things on the back end because women are not going to tell you or show you the real of what they want to do while everybody's watching. This is why we tell you all that pickup artist shit is not real. You see what I'm saying? All of that stuff is not real because women are not going to showcase their hand in public in front of everybody. You see what I'm saying?
No doubt. And just and with a lot of young men they'll look at that woman, they're like, well, if he could just talk to her that way, she must be easy, and let me go talk and harass her. So I can say I like the walk off, but his walk off wasn't the way we would walk off. His walk off was saying, he was kind of disingenuous.
He was frustrated too.
Right, he was frustrated. He's walking off because she wouldn't give him any play, but he tried to use the clothes or whatever she's looking for. Because if we go back to it real quick and play it, I mean, there was a little bit more than he said. I think he said, because he was frustrated. He was like, women this and women that. But look how he talked. I mean, listen how he talks to her. This is how he talked to her. Listen.
My friends
way.
Here at the Magical City.
Could you hook me up with some?
Yeah, I could.
I would like some.
Just give me your number. What's your number?
Just give me your number. Just give me your number. What's your number? And look at everybody staring at her. you think a woman is gonna, like, again, gentlemen, this is what happened with y'all guys. Okay, a lot of y'all guys have wingmen, which you shouldn't have, and all this other stuff, your little friends and stuff. Women don't want all eyes on them because, again, Lucario had a lot of times, and you can probably understand what I'm talking about. You talk to a woman, everything's going good, then some guy that tries to backdoor it.
Right.
You know, you like you hit, look, you hit the first night, right? You smash, right? And your boys ask you what you been doing. Oh, I was at such and such. I was like, oh, that one you just met? Yeah, I just fucked and shit like that. And you're like, oh, really? And then what he'll do, he'll go talk to the chick and be like, yeah, well, you know, you gave Lucario some pussy. You know, why don't you give me some? You see what I'm saying, Lucario? Let's talk about that, man.
No, that's a fact. That's how it go. Because the thing, and that's why women, you know, do things on the back end, because it's the thing. Women treat men differently. So there's gonna be a guy that she want to fuck now. She gonna have sex with him. Then the next guy, she don't want him to know that, because the next guy, she ain't trying to fuck him right now. She's trying to go on dates. She's trying to get to know him, all that other shit. So this is why we tell you guys that, you know, whenever you are trying to make something happen with a woman and there is an audience there, meaning, and this is not even because, you know, he's live streaming, but this could just be, you could be at a party. You could just be outside in public. Her girlfriends could be over there. So you got to kind of pull a chick to the side, talk to her one-on-one without anybody. Because he could have said, you know what he could have did? He could have told his bodyguards and the camera people, it's like, yo, give me 1 second. I'm going to go over here real quick. Right? And the cameras is off. He was like, listen, the cameras ain't on this right now. Look, you know, let's exchange information. Here's my number, take blah, blah, blah. And then went straight back to it. And then she would have probably gave it to him because the cameras weren't there for everybody to see. So now if she did have a boyfriend or had a husband or whatever it was, there was no footage of her actually doing that.
Yeah, but
you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. So, all right, this last one we're gonna play now. Now this is gonna hurt you passport bros or whatever like that. All you guys want to go overseas. So a lot of young men, Lucario, always say because they don't have the game, they do junior high and elementary things. They like just hang out with women like in a group. But hold on, let's get hold on, wait. Hey, sorry, Miles. We apologize, man. We got you. Hey, shout out boy Miles and cut him in the building.
No, that's a fact.
Our shade butter extraordinaire, man. All right, hey, man, we can't leave him alone, dog. We got to make sure they get the shade butter, dog. We got to get the shade butter, brother. You know what I mean? So what a lot of guys do is that they when they meet women, they want to do in high school thing. They didn't want to hang out with women. But this is very important to see how women game guys out who don't have game and value, Lucario. Now it's going to shock. I'm just going to play and we'll play it back. But viewer discretion is advised. Because this is a lot of y'all guys, when women run game on you, when you don't have game. But goddamn, we got a phone call before we play it. Let's get this phone call. Area code 661, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can we help you, brother? What's up?
My name is Emmanuel. So I went on Friday. I did talk to a woman. I did a woman. I did the 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
But after that, I left because I noticed I still have the same issue of not wanting to speak to multiple women in the same place.
But that's
Because I
when.
don't
But
want to come off
that's a choice. Wait. But okay. Let me ask you a question,
Yeah.
Emmanuel. Do you think that woman that you talking to is just gonna go home after talking to you? I'm asking a question. Do you think after she talks to you, she's like, oh well, that's it for the night. I'm gonna pack it up and go home and go paint my nails. Do you think they're gonna do that?
No.
No, they're not gonna do that. You're one of many guys who are gonna talk to her. You're one of many guys that's gonna buy her a drink. Why is it that you can't go out and talk to multiple women? What are you afraid of?
Yeah, so with the 1, 2, 3, isn't that kind of like I'm just going around?
What do you think? Okay. What do you think a club? Okay, Emmanuel. All right, thank you, It's not Uncle Lucario. Emmanuel, what do you think people do at a club? They walk around meeting people to either date or smash.
So that's all really a club is for?
Oh my, Lucario, take the wheel, dog. Come on, dog. We can't be doing this shit.
So what's the problem with talking to one girl and then talking to another girl? What's the problem?
Yeah, it's just me thinking with the mentality of like, I don't know why, but it's like I feel like I come off thirsty. I guess it's just me.
No. You are thirsty. You don't. Okay, Emmanuel.
Yeah.
You are thirsty because you don't have any game. So it doesn't matter if you talk to 1 woman or 20 women, you're thirsty.
Yeah.
But the fact that you don't want, Lucario, the fact that he doesn't want to come off thirsty shows how much influence women have over you, man.
Yeah, like like how is it thirsty talking to more than one woman in a club? I don't understand that.
Yeah, because it's just the aspect of like, because I'm offering multiple women dates. So it's like, oh, I'm just going around trying to date everybody. Like that's
Wait, what do you mean? What's the problem?
Wait. So, okay. So is Elon Musk thirsty? Because he offers a bunch of people jobs?
No, he's not. He's just doing business.
Okay, so if he's not thirsty, what makes you thirsty? Because isn't Elon Musk offering value, or Jeff Bezos or whoever?
Okay, I see what you're saying. So I'm not seeing myself as valuable.
No, you're not, brother.
Right, you see yourself as begging. That's why.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Thirstiness is you begging for affection and attention and validation instead of you understanding you're giving out the opportunities.
Yeah, all Lucario and I are doing when you go to the club is give women opportunity to fuck with us. Wait, how dare us not give all these women opportunity? And that's I don't understand. How is it that you don't understand? We trying to show you value. Value has nothing to do with the woman. Remember, young man, these women are ignorant when it comes to men. They've never met men before who value themselves. So everybody in that club doesn't value themselves. Because everybody they'll do, remember, I've been doing this since the 90s. They'll do 3 things. They walk in and go to the bathroom, so those are the nervous guys. The other guys that walk in and go to the bar and need liquid courage. Then you have the guys that walk in and hang up on the wall and just stare at women. None of those guys have value, and women know that, which gives women an upper hand until they meet a Lucario. He goes in there, and guess what? He'll talk to her, and he'll talk to her and talk to her, and he doesn't give a fuck, sir.
Yeah. Okay, so that's the mentality I should have, just not care. Like,
no, you've got to learn the game. Okay, y'all guys with these book smarts, you think, okay, Lucario and I tell you yes, then magically you're going to have value. It doesn't work that way. See, you're just talking about it. You're not being about it. Because Lucario, I can tell you yes. Then you go to the club, you'll go right back to what you are because you don't have a game, man, Lucario.
Yeah, so call it. This is the thing. So you telling me you went to the club, you just talked to one woman and went home
and left. They literally, yeah.
But so hey, so you came in the spot. Okay, did you go to another club or you just went straight home?
You just went straight home, I bet.
No, okay, so I actually went to a play, and then I saw the club across the street.
Wait, you went to wait. Let me get this straight. You went to a play? The fuck play?
Yeah.
What did you go see?
It was like some like cheesy Groundhog Day thing. The point was just to get out the house.
No. That's not the point. Wait. Let me get this straight. You went to the club with a bunch of women, talked to one woman, and then went to a play?
Now he said he went to the play first, and then
Okay, wait. You went to a play. Okay.
And then I saw the club.
Wait. Were there any women at the play?
Yeah.
So why did you talk? Okay, wait. Okay, let's slow it down. Okay,
Yeah.
big dog. Okay. I don't care if Lucario is at the grocery store, the laundromat, the car wash. I don't give a fuck if he's taking trash outside of his apartment complex and he runs into a woman. He gonna holler at her.
Mhm.
So why is it that you didn't talk to any women at the play? The play.
Yeah, because I was like, that's not what I came here for. So
But what? Okay.
It's the same thing of like not wanting to come off thirsty.
No. Wait. Now listen to me. There's nothing wrong with you going to the play. I've never seen the Nutcracker, but I would go watch a Christmas Carol play if there was one, I guess. But what I'm saying is, you went to the play. You didn't see any women there that were interesting to you?
No, I seen a lot of women I was attracted to.
So whoa. Okay, wait. So if that's the case, what is Uncle Lucario and I tell you when you see someone you find what you call attractive? To do what?
To introduce myself.
So why didn't you do it?
Because it's not. It's kind of like what you say the gym is not for that.
This is not okay. Wait. Time out. Okay, wait. Time out.
Yeah.
Your job is for you to work to pay your bills. Okay.
Yes.
The gym is for you to exercise to be fit and have muscle. Yes.
Yeah.
Those two things don't have nothing to do with a fucking play. A play. How do you correlate a play with the gym and the job?
Yeah, I was thinking with the mentality of that's not the place for that. Like it's not a dating place, it's not a club, basically.
So this is the thing. I feel like you have this mindset where you're like putting these things in these boxes where it's like, oh, I can't do it this here, I have to do it there, and if I do this one thing, then this other thing can't happen, and you're just all over the place. The thing is that when you go to a club or a bar or whatever, or even at a play or whatever, you see women out and about, talk to them if you want to talk to them. So you're telling me you went to this club across the street, you talked to this one woman, and then you left and went home.
Yeah.
Still bothered about the play.
and are you telling me there were other women in there that you found attractive in the play? I mean, at the bar. I mean, at the club, whatever.
The club, yeah.
Yeah, there was. Yeah.
But okay, but what are you told to do? Okay, all right. I don't think you guys understand the game. And I'll give you a little piece of this. Is where Lucario teaches. This is what I teach. Okay, you don't know what you don't know. And most you guys do, you try to build confidence first, but that's the problem. You can't build something you know nothing about. That's why Lucario has his way and I have my way to put you in this weird thing called action. You have got to be able to go outside of the reality of you not believing yourself and take the action. I didn't say the confidence. We didn't say the worry about what the woman's saying. You have got to take the action first. That's why we tell you the action. That's what the game is about. It's not about what you see. It's what you're going to do when you see these women. It's taking the action. You're never going to get this is the problem. You're never going to get the confidence first. You've got to do the action first because it pushes you outside of your wheelhouse. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, so even though I don't understand why
you're not supposed to. Right. Okay. Right now you're a fish out of water hopping up a mountain. Lucario and I are trying to put you back in the water. And it's very weird. It's going to be weird for you because you're thinking confidence first because in your head you've been watching so much red pill rhetoric and manosphere stuff. They're always trying to indoctrinate you. You need this confidence. So go to the gym, look smacks, and get the confidence first. Wear the clothes fancy first. Get the confidence first. You can't do that, man. It doesn't work that way, Lucario.
Yeah, so caller, this is the thing. If you go up to a spot, you can talk to more than one woman. You understand what I'm saying? Stop worrying about being thirsty or looking thirsty. Because first of all, nobody is in there worrying about what you're doing. No, like who's gonna? Okay, let me ask you a question. You keep saying I'm gonna look thirsty to who? Who's the person or who's the people that's thinking you're thirsty?
Like other women or.
But okay, no one's looking at you. No, that's what I'm saying. Okay, sir. Go ahead, Lucario. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, so what makes you think other women are looking at you?
Fuck.
Damn, that's a good question.
No, that's because the influence of women added to the lack of game, added to all the red pill content you watch, added to how you worship women, and added to what you can't do in bed to women, makes you feel like everybody's watching you when you're doing something. Hey, watch this. Do you know Mr. Lucario, and I'm sure he's done it before, can go into a grocery store and be in line, okay? Where people are actually watching, and go up to a woman and talk to her, and she could say, I have a boyfriend, and be cool with it, and not give a fuck what everybody else is thinking. See, you guys don't understand the game. See, Lucario's locked into himself. He's got game. So everything around him shuts off. Everything, it's like everybody disappears. It's like nobody else is around when you're locked into yourself. But see, you don't understand that because you're making it all about the woman versus the man, Lucario. What say you, brother?
Right, exactly. And the thing is, you're sitting there. See, this is the thing. If no women are looking at you,
not at all.
And if they were, then that would mean that they were actually attracted to you and want you to talk to them. Either way. So if they're looking at you, that would be a good thing in the sense that they're looking at you because they find something attractive about you, which is why they're even looking at you in the first place. Right. But the problem is that you are thinking of it in a negative way. Like, oh man, I'm going to look thirsty and all these other women are going to think I'm thirsty. So I got to run out of here before, you know what I'm saying? Like, and nobody's looking at you. You understand? When you're in a club, everybody's in their own world. Yeah. So nobody cares about what you're doing.
They're doing their own thing, buddy.
Yeah, I just care too much right now because I don't have game.
Right, but you do because you don't care about yourself, E. See, dude, if I'm at when you go to the play, if I were going to the play, okay, all right, I'm going to see what the Nutcracker, whatever, groundhog, fucking whatever the fuck you're going to see.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go to the play, but do you understand? The play is no different than the club. You want to know why?
Why?
Because most of the motherfuckers don't have game. And most of those motherfuckers are going there staring at women like you on their stomach, bird watching. And it is a prime opportunity for anyone to have game. It doesn't matter where you go. You can clean up when you have game because here's the thing. 98% of the guys out there bird watch. 98% of the guys out there are afraid of women. They have anxiety. They worry and all this other stuff. So it puts you in a prime position of dominance, man. Women like dominating men. And if one woman notices your dominance, guess what? When you go up to her, she might say, watch this. Lucario goes to the play, right? Lucario talks to woman A. Woman B and C see Lucario talking to woman A, right? Lucario goes talk to woman C. Woman C is going to say, hey, I saw you talking to woman A. Yeah, you know I was talking to woman A. Now I'm talking to you. You know, she said, oh, okay. Then woman B is going to see woman C. Oh, I saw you talking to woman C and A. He said, yeah, I wouldn't. What? Is there a problem? No, there's no problem at all. That's what you don't get. Women love men who are wanted by women. That's how it works, Lucario.
It's a fact. It's a fact. So the thing is that the funny part is that if you want to make shit happen with women, you can't be scared to talk to other women.
Right.
And you can't be scared about what other people think about you talking to other women. You see?
Yeah. So, yeah, but it's not okay. But here's the thing, young man. It's not, shout out to our dog Zag in the building. It's not okay, Emmanuel. This is why the game is so important. Because you only see what you see. You think it's the other women looking at you, but actually it's what do I do next? Like if I get her, what do I say next? What do I do next? Where do I take her on a date? If I take her on a date, what do I say to her then? If I talk to her on the phone, what do I say? How do I get to this point from that point? So what you're doing is you're looking at not only a lie of what you think is happening to you, but you're also making a false future of worry because this is why you have to learn the game. That's why Lucario and I, Zag, and all the fellas try to teach you. This isn't walking up to a woman. Listen to me, Manuel. Walking up to a motherfucking woman has nothing to do with the game. That's not the game. That's just you walking up to a woman. That's not the game. And you're worried about something that's not even the game. Look, walking up and talking to a woman is not the game. It's the interaction when she's by herself at home or whatever, one-on-one with you. That's when the game begins, Lucario.
So caller, with this one girl you talked to, what happened? Did you give her your number? You exchanged numbers? What happened?
Yeah, so I just did the 1, 2, 3 that Steve taught me. So I walked up, I said,
all right, we know what you said, but what happened?
Oh yeah, she said she had a boyfriend. I was like, cool, and then I just walked away.
Dude, it went home. Took your ball and went home.
Wait, hold on.
Why?
Listen, I thought you was gonna say that, yeah, she took the number, y'all was flirting, she was feeling you, and then that's why you left, because you're like, hey, I came through, I got shit popping. Bro, she said she got a boyfriend, so if she has a boyfriend, why'd you leave until you actually talked to a woman where there was a interaction that could go somewhere? Like, I don't even understand that. Like, she had a boyfriend, so what the fuck?
Because he felt rejected. Emmanuel, let's be honest. You felt rejected, yes?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I didn't want to, like...
Manuel, what have I told you, and y'all don't understand this? Lucario and I, and Zag, and Miles in 1950, we don't get rejected by women, and we don't get ghosted by women. You want to know why?
Oh, why?
Because we don't give a fuck what women are doing. You can't reject me unless I give you the power of rejection. But see, because you don't have the game, you think because a woman says she has okay, Emmanuel, is she not allowed to have a boyfriend?
She is, yeah.
So then how is she rejecting you if she's just telling you have a boyfriend? You want to know why, Emmanuel? Well, I know, Emmanuel. Let's be honest. You have the 3. Remember, right? Get your crayons and write this down. The problem is, Emmanuel, you one of the 3. You either make assumptions, make judgments, or set expectations. It's one of those 3, and that's why you get rejected. And what do we tell you? Do you think Lucario assumes, judges, or motherfucking expects?
No.
But why do you?
I can't believe you left after that. I would listen.
I can't believe we went to the play. I'm still fucked up about the play.
like bro, she's saying she got a boyfriend. Then why not talk to another woman in this? I don't understand.
Why go home?
Yeah, it's. I see now that it's the same thing of the mentality of just like not wanting to appear thirsty, but
you are okay. If you don't want to,
it's the funny part. This guy, okay, I want you guys to pay attention to what's actually happening. This guy was at a play with women he found attractive, didn't talk to them there. He went across the street to holler at girls at the club. He hollered at one girl who said, I got a boyfriend, and then he didn't talk to other women because he didn't want to appear thirsty to the imaginary women who were looking at him.
Oh my God.
Crazy. This is so crazy.
That made my stomach hurt. Jesus
Christ. This is crazy, bro, because this is the thing. Truthfully, you might as well have just stayed home.
Yeah, you did.
Because you're like, I feel like I needed to get out. So you got out, but you tucked your tail and just didn't do nothing.
And you know what's so great about the game, Emmanuel, is that if Lucario and I went up to any woman at that play, you know what they would say? Man, wow, I'm so glad you're talking to me, man. There's these guys just staring at me like it's weird, just staring at me. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You just see, that's what I'm saying. You guys stare. and bird watch because you don't have the game because you don't know what to do. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying.
Another thing that, like with what you just said, it goes back to what you said about value, because that's another thing to where I don't feel like, I don't know my value.
Right, because you are not a student of the game. Okay, y'all guys think watching a YouTube video, an affirmation, motivation, or meditation videos that you're going to get mythical value. And you think you can walk out that door and these women can actually see value in you. You don't understand women. I keep telling you guys, women have emotional perfect pitch. And that means that if you are effeminate, soft, and desperate, they will recognize that right off the bat, which kills any kind of what you think is value, man, until you learn the game. That, again, they're ignorant to men because in their minds, they can't accept or understand how the fuck does this motherfucker value himself? Who does he think he is? Who's the car he think he is? God's gift to women? Who do you think he is? An asshole, a jerk? The fuck does he think he is? That's what you want when you learn the game, Lucario.
That's the fact. As soon as she said she had a boyfriend, you should have turned to your left and just hollered at the girl at your left and just started talking to her. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
exactly. You know what I mean? So that the thing is, you got to get out of your own way. Your insecurities are stopping you from taking action.
Right. But again, okay, but please understand this. And this is where y'all go wrong. You can talk to as many women as you want.
Exactly.
But if you don't know what you're doing, you're not going to talk to any women at all. You're going to make an excuse. It's either going to be the rain, Bigfoot, or elves, or zombies. I don't care. Whatever you come up with, you're always going to keep lying to yourself and making excuses to yourself and coming up with lies because it's not you walking up. It's not you walking up. You don't know what to do with women. You don't know how to talk to women. You don't know how to turn women on. And you don't know how to get pussy easy because you choose not to learn the game. And you will always be, okay, remember, okay, Lucario would be, in Beverly Hills and I guess, what is it, what is that in New York? Midtown, what is that real expensive area in New York?
Midtown.
Midtown, okay.
Midtown.
So there's always a place in every city that has an expensive place. You know, in California, everybody knows Beverly Hills. So you see what I'm saying? There's a place in Beverly Hills where you can walk into the store and the price tag is not even on the item. Because those people are like this. If you got to ask how much it costs, you can't afford it, so you don't belong in here. That's us to a woman, okay? Young man, when a woman sees you, you're at Ross or TJ Maxx at that 75% off rack in that dirty ass corner to the side that women don't want to fuck with because the cloth, the stitches, everything is terrible because the value is terrible. Does that make sense? And that's why you need to learn the game, man.
Yeah, and I could see how that would be like you just said, like the clearance rack in the corner. That mentality of just like low value, not having any value. Like walking up to a woman, I feel like there's nothing to offer, so I could see.
But wait, no. You choose. Oh, that's the thing. That's what this is what I understand about you humans. You know you have nothing to offer, and you know, Lucario, I can teach you how to offer something. Then why not learn how to offer them something versus be like everybody else? It doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah, that's true. It was at Upper West Side is most expensive in Manhattan.
I think you Upper West Side. Okay, there you go.
Yeah, man. And it's the thing. Some of y'all got to learn how to work a room, man. Y'all. See, the problem is that y'all go into somewhere and y'all feel small. You understand? Like y'all are intimidated by all the people, the lights, the music, the energy, and y'all are intimidated by that. So you're supposed to walk into a place like you own that motherfucker and be able to be social and do what you do. Because this is the thing. Like there's times where I've been in, the club, the bars, all that other stuff, and I'm talking to a lot of people, right? And I meet a woman, I got a boyfriend and all that. All right, cool, no problem. And then I walk and talk to another girl. And the same girl who's talking about she got a boyfriend, she's peeping me out talking to the other women, that she come back to want to talk to me because she see how much fun the other one, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, That's how the energy is about you and not about them. And the reason why she's peeping me and seeing me talking to other women, because me talking to other women lets her know it was never about her. The problem is you're making the situation about the women, and that's why you're afraid. That's why you're scared. That's why you're worried about being thirsty or looking thirsty. Because
Right.
you're thinking about women and not making it about yourself. Do you see?
Real quick, and here's the problem. See, this is why y'all need to learn a game. Learning is not challenging. See, learning what's challenging is following directions. What's challenging is investing in yourself and believing yourself. Learning is not challenging. Learning is being told to do something, and then you do it. Then you get coaching, and then you have a conversation. Then you learn. See, this is you see where why y'all have this like loser mentality. You're always putting yourself down. Learning is not challenging. How do you know what learning is if you're not learning a motherfucking thing? You're not learning anything. So remember, all you got to understand is that, okay? For all you guys out there. Does that make sense, young man?
Yeah, it's about just following directions.
That's it. It's just following. I'm just saying, it's just following direction. But here's the thing: you can't follow direction if you're not following someone to give you direction. How are you going to give yourself direction when your direction is, I don't believe in myself. I'm too this. I'm too short, too fat, too ugly, too poor, too broke. I don't have this. I don't have that. So what the fuck are you following?
Nothing useful, apparently.
Right. So if you think like a nothing, what are women going to see you as?
A nothing and a nobody.
There you go. And when a nothing and a nobody walks up to a woman who doesn't have a boyfriend and she recognizes he's a nothing and a nobody, what is she going to say?
I have a boyfriend.
Right. So that woman might just told you she had a boyfriend because she recognized your effeminate, emotional, perfect pitch, man.
Yeah, and that's what she's supposed to do because,
yes,
again, I don't have any game.
There you go, young man. Absolutely. Okay. And wait, time out. I gotta get another correct. Okay. 2350. With all due respect, if you don't shut your fucking ass up or call in, you gotta get the fuck out. Because I can't stand motherfuckers like you. Because people okay, again, and this is all teachable moments. Look at this, what this loser said. He said texting is for betas. How the fuck are you gonna communicate to women? What? Smoke signal, motherfucker? Put a note on a dove, you dumb bitch. See, you see what I'm saying, Lucario? You see what I'm saying? Motherfuckers who can't get pussy are always the ones that try to tell motherfuckers what beta and shit is. See what I'm saying, caller? People like this need to shut the fuck up. And 2350, say something again or don't call in. You got to get the fuck out of this room because you are not going to poison these young men with femininity. The fuck is he mean Texans for beta? Man, you know much. Man, dude, if you don't shut your bitch ass up, all right, caller, anything else, man?
No, I'm gonna watch this back and I'm gonna.
Okay, we appreciate you, man. We'll throw you back in, man. Okay. No, and again, you know what? There you go. Because we got a red pill PUA. You got, and when he hangs up, you got 30 seconds to call in. You got to get the fuck out. I'm telling you right, you got 30 seconds to call in. Emmanuel, you can go, buddy. We appreciate you, man. Thank you for the call, buddy. You got 30 seconds to call in. You don't call in, you got to get the fuck out of this room. We are PUA, manosphere, and red pill free. This is a man space. It's not about femininity. So you got 20 seconds. You got to get the fuck out of this room. Anyway, back to what we were saying. So I got a clip to show you guys with the next part where a lot of you guys go wrong. Now, when you don't have game, Lucario, what's going to happen is that a lot of guys do, I was saying, like high school. They hang out with women. You'll just watch what you'll see. Matter of fact, we're going to watch it first and we're going to run it back. But guys, I want you to look at the woman after she tells them the lies. Because a guy's going to say, well, what do you like about him? And the woman's going to say all these lies. Watch the woman and watch what she does to break speed, okay? So watch this, man. This is, man, I got to take this. Let me take this down because this is going to be a good one, Lucario. All right, check this out. We definitely got to break this one down because there's so many problems with that. Because men don't really, fuck. God damn it. Hold on, let's get this call. God damn it. Just went about to. 531, what's your name, sir? What's your question? How can we help you?
Hey, this is Tamir, Nebraska, and I had went to the club on Friday, and I just needed some help with my behavior that I had going on in there. So when I was there, I noticed some women that I wanted to talk to, but I don't know, the relationship that they have with the guys that they're communicating with.
Why do you wait, sir? Why do you give a fuck?
Right. Okay. So
No. This is important. When did you become a mind reader, or why do you care what women have or don't have? And what makes you think a woman's going to tell a complete stranger her business?
Right.
No, not right. Why do you? Okay, sir, this is not right. Why are you thinking that way?
I'm putting her on a pedestal.
Right. For what? She's a woman.
So wait, you said you try to talk to the women, but they're in a group and there's like guys with them. Is that what you're saying?
No, so there was this one lady that there was two ladies, they was playing darts with this dude, and I wanted to get at the one of them that was, with the dude, but I got scared of the confrontation is what it was.
Well, what?
Wait, wait, are you on the Bad Boy membership?
No, I'm with Steve.
You can't be with me because why y'all keep blaming me for this shit? why are you with me? Wait. When do I tell you to get scared to walk up to a woman?
No, you never said that.
So then why are you blaming on me? You ain't a student of you're not a student of mine.
So caller, so you've never hold on.
The woman.
Wait, so you've never talked to a group of people?
No, I have.
So then what's the problem? What's the issue?
So yeah, I didn't have that.
Come on, wait. How old are you?
27.
Okay, what is the issue? You're not 5 years old and you didn't spill your milk.
You said you talked to people before, so what's the problem?
Man, well, I didn't know if I won't.
Oh my God, dog.
Wait, so how do you think you go about figuring out what's going on in the situation?
Do you A, walk over there and talk to them, B, go ollie oxen free, or C, say open says me? Which one do you think?
I introduced myself.
So then why didn't you do it?
Well, instead of me doing that, I just figured that it'd be easier for me to just go talk to women that weren't standing with dudes.
Oh my God.
So caller,
this is why I called in.
Okay, so the issue is you don't solve a problem by ignoring it and doing something else. You understand what I'm saying? Because what happens is that the issue is you need to know how to talk to women in those situations. Going to talk to women who aren't in a group of people is not going to solve the problem of you not knowing how to talk to a group of people.
How are you going to survive February 7th to the 14th when I'm setting you up and positioning you around aggressive women if you're afraid of women? How are you going to win if you're doing this, man?
I won't win if I keep doing that.
But the question is, why do you keep doing it?
I kept doing it because I was doing the same pattern. That's why I'm calling in to get corrected.
But okay. All right. What is the correction you think we can give you, like a TV show, to a person that has watched so much red pill content and all the shit you've been watching, pick up videos and shit like that, who doesn't believe in himself, doesn't value himself? What one thing could we give you that is going to correct all those things?
Mm-hmm.
Now, had you followed what Lacari or I are telling you and do the action without thinking, then things would have changed. The problem is you think too much. When it's so hard with walking over there and introduce yourself and talk to the women? What's so hard about that?
Nothing. It's just going and talking.
No. On paper, it sounds, yes, you're doing it on paper now. Because if that was the case, you would have went over there and talked to her. So what is so scary? What is she gonna bite your neck? What is the evil woman going to do that's so scary?
No, I had more of an idea that I would have an altercation with the dude.
But how are you gonna have an altercation with the dude? He's
Okay, so you saw it was two women and a guy playing darts, right?
Yeah, he came in there with him.
Okay, so if you think you're gonna have an altercation with the dude, who should you talk to first?
Thank you, Lucario. It's common sense.
So talk to the dude.
Exactly.
Come on, man.
Yo, come on, dude. This is common sense, man. This is not hard. You just don't walk up to the women. You talk to the guy.
Okay, so I would walk up and introduce myself and be like, "Hey, is these your, you know, like what's up with these girls?"
Oh my God.
Yo, this is the thing. Y'all guys need to actually go out more and meet people more, because and see, I don't want to give away too much because this is like coaching stuff that you guys will need to pay for, right? Which is why I tell you guys to go to badboymembership.com, get the program, The Art of Approaching Groups of Women, and also get coaching with Steve, because you understand what I'm saying? Exactly. April's already like no free game. You know what I mean? What
I know, right here. Right. We skirting, Avery. We're skirting.
So Carlo, all I'm gonna say is that you need to be able to have a conversation with the entire group. But if there's a guy there, talk to the guy first, right? But you need to know how to do that, which I'm not going to get into right now because you need to get coaching with that. You feel what I'm saying?
Let me correct 740. Why do y'all make excuse? Man, we got it. This is being brought to you by Excuse Fairy Crunch for all you guys making excuses. There's no such thing called approach anxiety. The anxiety is faking in your head. There's no such thing. It's called I'm scared of women. It's called I don't know how to fuck. It's called I have no value. Why do you guys want to sit around and label something when you are just not being honest with yourself? This is why y'all lose. Y'all always want to go around and label a false thing. The truth is, sir, that you are scared of women. The truth is you don't have any value. The truth is there's nothing you can offer a woman. The truth is you don't know how to fuck or make her pussy wet. That's the truth. But what you guys want to do is you want to call it approach anxiety. That's bullshit. Because if you label it, that means you're owning that shit. Why don't you take accountability? Instead of saying approach anxiety, say it's me. I'm the problem. The fuck is approach anxiety? Because approaching has nothing to do with the game. The fuck does that mean, approach anxiety? Call it back to you. We're listening, sir.
Yes, sir. That's right now. I have stepped away. I'm at work right now, so I just stepped away just so.
Okay, well, we appreciate the call, man. We appreciate the call, brother. We'll throw you back in, okay, man?
Get some coaching, man. Hit us up.
Some coaching, brother, okay? Because we got, next week. All right, holler back, man. Thank you. Let's keep going, guys. Lines are open. Let's bring this call in. Area code 909, sir. What's your name? And how can we help you, sir? What's up?
Hello? Can you hear me? Sorry.
Yes, what's your name and how can we help you, sir?
My name is Giovanni, and I'm in California, and I am 25 years old.
What's your question, sir?
I spoke on a Sunday show, and
sir, what is your wait, sir, let's try this again. Your question starts with who, what, when, where, how, or why. What is your question?
Okay. My question is, when I approach a woman, what's the way to make it sound like that I'm not?
Why are you approaching women? Let me ask you a question. All right, check this out. What is it about you that will make a woman want to be with you? What is so special about you?
I'm not sure I've answered that.
Okay, then I don't think you should be talking. Okay, wait.
I don't know what he was gonna say because you said to make it sound like what?
To make it sound like he's what? Interesting. Wait, let's get to the question. You said
I want to better my approach. I think my approach can be better.
Okay, sir. What if I keep? Okay, have you been listening to us?
Yeah. What were you gonna say? Make it sound like what?
Better for what?
I think I can flirt more. I think I can
Okay,
not
sir.
make it sound like I'm putting her on a pedestal.
Okay, sir. You already put him on a pedestal because you're changing who you are for a fucking woman, sir. Let me ask you a question. Were you listening to the show at all today? Have you been listening?
No, I was not. I was focused on my homework.
Oh, you're just focused on your homework. Okay, well, let me explain because you might have missed it. Approaching a woman has nothing to do with the game. So why do you want to master something that has nothing to do with anything?
I wasn't aware of that.
Wait, excuse me?
I was not aware that.
Well, okay, wait.
How
But
you're
wait, do
explaining it.
you think if you got the proper coaching, you would be aware of it? You see why coaching's important? Because you're not aware of things that you don't know. And like April said, here's the thing you understand. Do you think LaCara and I gonna give you the good shit on the front end if you can't do the free shit that we give you? Hello? It's not an answer.
Sorry.
No, sorry, it's not an answer.
Can you ask that question again?
Sir, I'm not going to ask that question again. What is it what do you want, sir? Because apparently you don't want to learn anything. What is it what is it that we wanted to tell you to make your approach seem more flirty, right? Okay. All right, watch this. What if we told you to say, kumbaya, okay? And you went around to every woman and said, kumbaya, and you got their information. Then they get on the phone with you and they say, hi, I'm the woman that you said kumbaya to at the club. What are you going to say next, caller? No, don't clear your throat. Don't clear your throat. That says she'll know that you're trying to come up with something. What are you going to say to her, caller?
If I go up to a woman and I say kumbaya?
No, listen to me. You asked the caller and I to give you what can I do to show women that I can be more flirty. And we just said just say kumbaya. And just give me an example. You go up to all these women and say kumbaya and it works, okay? And then these women call you on the phone and say, hi, I'm Becky. You said kumbaya to me and all this other stuff. How you doing? What are you going to say next, caller? What are you going to do next?
It's good to hear from you. Now, this is where I want to be. This is where I want to go. I want you to meet me at this time.
Okay, wait. Wait. Okay, how much porn do you watch a day? I know, it's okay. I know you watch porn. I know, you don't have to pause. I know, it's cool.
Yeah,
okay, so call it. Okay, no.
Time.
There's a show called Lawrence Fishburne Deep Undercover where he thought he was a gangster. He was playing gangster so much, he thought he was a gangster. Sir, do you think, now let me ask you a question. When you were small, what did your parents say about someone says, hi, I'm Frank, and I lost my kitty cat. Can you come in my van and help me find it? There's ice cream inside. What would you call that?
That's creepy.
Okay, so now let's flip this thing. Hi, I know nothing about you. We're going to go here, there, and here on this date. What the fuck do you think that sounds like?
So caller, hold on.
Oh my God.
Are you the salsa dancer guy?
Yes, I am.
Okay, cool. So now, have you ever paid for salsa classes?
Yeah, it's my lifestyle. It's part of my lifestyle.
Oh my God, this is salsa. Jesus.
So if you pay for salsa classes, how come you're not paying for coaching?
Sorry, you cut out a little bit.
If you're paying, no, it kind of it always blurs out when you use it. Okay, if you're paying, let me slow it down. If you're paying for salsa classes, why aren't you paying for coaching?
I am. I'm paying for coaching with K-Zag.
Well, then why in the fuck aren't you with him on Saturday talking to him?
I did recently. I've only started recently with him. Sir,
what is what is that? What do you want, man? I'm lost, man. Why do you, okay, sir, do you understand a fraud? Do you know what a fraud is?
Yes.
That is someone pretending to be somebody that they're not. So why would you want us to tell you something that can help you flirt more when you are, with all due respect, weird and creepy?
I'm being impatient. That's what it was.
Well, okay, then that
That's all.
okay. That's why you need to look. This is what you need to do. You need to hang up on us right now and call Carrie K. Zagan right now and say, I need some coaching. Because you're all fucked up, man.
I don't even believe him. How long have you been coaching with K. Zagan?
No, I've only done 2 sessions over the past month.
Only 2 sessions for the.
Okay, so.
Oh my God. Fuck.
So what do you think is supposed to happen in just 2 sessions? When you have, how old are you?
27.
That's
25.
25. That's 25 years of conditioning.
Yeah, 25 years of conditioning. You think it's going to change in 2 coaching sessions?
I have high confidence in myself and my ability to learn.
Sir, sir, wait, can we play the song? Wait, hold on. Dog, why would you, hold on, sir. My God, wait, hold on, Lakara. Let me find one. Lakara, go ahead. 3, you ready, Lakara? 3, 2, 1. Go ahead, sir, please.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Wait, caller, how long you been doing salsa for?
1 year, and I'm at a very high level already.
Okay, so now, do you think that I can go and do 2 sessions of salsa and be just as good as you?
No.
Okay.
So what do you? Okay, connect the dots.
Okay, so call this what we're saying. Keep with the coaching, and so see, this is the thing. You think you're gonna cheat the game. That's the problem. So you're like, oh, tell me these things, and I'm just gonna like be able to quickly do this. And what we're trying to tell you is that you're not going to. You understand what I'm saying? And the reason why we know that you're not going to is based on even the questions you're asking.
Yeah.
You're like, hey, Steve Lakari, can you give me something to make me flirt better so that women will want me? That's basically what you're asking us.
But here's the question. Why didn't you ask Carrie K. Zagan that when you were coaching him?
I did ask.
So wait, then why would you? Oh, wait. Call her. Hang up on us right now. Just hang up the phone. Hang up right now. Thank you. Let's continue this. I can't. No, man. This is fuck you, Lucario. I can't stand motherfuckers like that. How is you gonna go to Carrie K. Zagan? He tells you what to do. No, hold on. No, we're not. No, fuck you, not you, Lucario.
Right.
I'm this guy right here. Fuck you. Let me tell you why I'm calling, telling you shut the fuck up. You know how disrespectful that is?
Mm-hmm.
How are you gonna go to one person, ask him for something, and then go to 2 other people and ask them for something when you're getting coaching from somebody else?
Right.
So we're not. So, sir, why don't you shut the fuck up or get the fuck out the room? Because I can't, man, dude, we're not, dog. This is the problem with y'all, man. Y'all are trying to cheat the game. So when one person says something you don't like, you want to jump to somebody else and see if they tell you something better. That's not how y'all win, man. You don't win that way, man.
It's like y'all think y'all gonna be able to learn something in a week. That's not how it works.
Yeah, that's so disrespectful, man. Y'all, you can't. That's disrespectful, man. You got one coach. He tells you what to do. Then you want to call us and ask us what we should do. Okay, guys. Anyway, so I was saying back to iShow Speed, guys. Lines are over. But anyway, I was saying before the phones ring and everything like that. Lakara, let's go and play this video real quick and go ahead and show you what's so crazy about a lot of guys. They do the same thing. But guys, make sure you watch the woman. Here we go. Check this out.
I don't think she's like me, y'all.
Yeah, she likes you. Don't you like him?
Wait. Let me remove that. All right, here we go. Add to this. All right, wait, shit. All right, here we go. Wait, oops. Let me do it again. Damn. Add to stage. All right, I hit a few wrong buttons, motherfucker. Here we go.
I think she's like me, y'all.
Yeah, she likes you. Don't you like him?
I like. What the fuck is that? You see that? Exactly.
What?
I like. What the hell is that? Bro, I'm not
Nah. See? Look, bro. Say now 3 things you like about Speed.
Stop right there. Lucario. Lucario, if I did what that guy did with iShow Speed, you have every right to hit me in my throat. What grown man puts a woman out like that to another grown man asking what she likes about?
Right.
You notice that they're not even talking with the women. They kind of like looking at each other.
Right, exactly.
her in the back a little bit, and then they're doing. This is junior high elementary. What do you like about him? Look, Lakari, I want people to see these are the people that they follow all the time.
Mm-hmm.
They're not even done yet, but what say you so far on what you saw? Because these grown men are doing this shit. Who the fuck is gonna ask? Lakari, what say you, man?
It's funny though because they're literally walking with the women.
Yes,
this is the definition of talking at women. You see what I'm saying? They're talking at the women. They're not talking to the women, and they're not flirting with the women to make shit happen. Do you see what I'm saying? They want to know. Oh, well, do you like him? Because they want women to confirm.
Yes,
they're interested before they do anything. That's basically the choosing signal shit. You feel what I'm saying?
On all that I am, Uncle Lucario. If you, I, and two other women together, I wouldn't even be near you. You would be way either in front of me, over behind me. We would be walking together in a group.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be over there talking to yours. I'll be over there talking to mine. We wouldn't bring them all together. But let's continue this because this is what a lot of guys do. It gets even worse. Here we go. Let's get to here we go. Let's bring it in. Here we go. Check it out.
I like you, how funny you is.
See, she likes how funny you are. One.
I like you, mine.
Smile.
I like skin color.
Skin color. She loves a black man.
Ay, preto.
Now, guys, watch her face. Gentlemen, watch her face. Now, remember, she said like, guys, like. But watch your face, Lakari. Here it comes.
Ay, preto. They said look at the vid. Oh, all right, y'all. Let's see if it's true.
He's going to look at the vid. Now he's watching her say, shake her head no.
They said look at her. Oh, God.
Wow, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, wow, wow.
Speedy, you okay, bro? Bro, you okay? See what you done? Yeah, she don't even care.
She don't care. Look at you see the fuck. You see what I'm saying? That's gentlemen, this is everyone. This is them. Everyone that doesn't have the game. This is your life right there. You see that, Lucario? She broke him because Lucario. The fuck. Man, dude, this is why the game is so. Lucario, you see why the game is so important? You see why the game is so important? And you know, Lucario, you know what happened? Let me give her this story. Let me tell you the story. She was like, Lucario, I don't like the fact that you're with April MC. You're like, you know what, shit, if you don't like that shit, go find somebody else. Right. Fine. I'll find somebody else. Then they run into an average guy, right? Mm-hmm. Not even attracted to. I like this and I like that. When is liking gonna get your dick sucked, Lucario? Come on, man.
That shit is funny as hell. But see, this is the type of stuff that happens all the time to you guys in real life. You understand? Yeah. Where you're dealing with women who don't really like you, but they're around you because of things like he's gonna take me out. We're gonna go and do this, and we're gonna hang out, and you're gonna give me attention, you're gonna give me money, you're gonna give me clout, you're gonna give me whatever. You see what I'm saying? Because Speed has the status. You understand what I'm saying? He got the money, he got all those things the red pills say that you guys need. But it's still an issue. You see what I'm saying when it comes to him with women? Because what happens is deep down, you got to understand the reason why women will hang out with guys who have money, status, and all these things that you guys think that you need based on what the red pill is saying is because that's overcompensation. That's a compensation thing for what you lack in value in her eyes. You understand? So she's like, this guy isn't really valuable to me. So he has to bring other shit. He has to have a car. He has to have money. He has to have clout. He has to have status. He has to have this. So if he has all those things, it's going to make it worth it for me to fuck with him. Now, you have another guy who's just being him and who's that dude who ain't got to do shit. He ain't got to have none of that stuff. And the woman is in love with this motherfucker, thinking about him all day, and she wants to be with him. You see what I'm saying? That's the difference.
Right, absolutely. And I think we got a question. And that's what we're saying, all you guys out here. I tell all you guys out here, it's very important that look how happy he got when she said, I like something. He's like doing cartwheels and shit. And it doesn't, okay, wait, let's get this. We got a question right here. He says, does making it about yourself mean talking to women and enjoying the experience and go for what you, no. Okay, gentlemen, listen. Y'all have got to stop making up what you think it is. Become a student and learn what it is. Because what you're trying to do, and this is what a lot of young men do, man, is y'all try to solve being a doctor and a quick answer. It's levels and layers to this, man. And again, KT, whatever your name is, first thing I want you to do, young man, is look at your thumbnail. And I'm not gonna knock you because I'm a geek, okay? Lucaro, Lucaro, you geeky too, because you got an Oculus and shit too. You're a gamer. So we're geeks. Him and Lucaro and I are geeks. We're not nerds, we're geeks. But from geekdom to you got to take that fucking thumbnail down and grow the fuck up. Because when a woman sees that, she sees a bunch of immaturity in you. Lucaro, what say you, man?
Yeah, the thing is, what he's talking about is this, and this is what you guys got to understand, right? So he's saying, does making it about yourself, meaning talking to women to enjoy the experience and go for what you want? See, the problem is that sometimes when you guys say these things, you're saying things that you think make sense, but you don't understand the reasoning behind what you're saying, right? So is that because you're saying talking to women to enjoy the experience and go for what you want, right? And what we're saying is that the fact that you're even putting women in the thing, it's deeper than that. You see what I'm saying? You're putting women in the conversation right now, and it's deeper than women. This is what we try to get you guys to understand. So if you don't understand that it's deeper than women, then when you interact with women, you're not gonna know how to properly do this in order to make shit benefit you and in order to go in the direction you really want to go in. That's the real reason why I need coaching. Y'all need coaching to be able to understand how deeper the game is so that when you're interacting with women, you don't interact with them with the same mindset that you have now. You see what I'm saying?
All right, young man, this is a great question, okay? I wish you'd let us know how old you are, but it's a great question. He says, should I wait until I move out, until I actually pay for the game, like have my own spot? Okay, sir. Again, I think you don't understand the game. Lucario, didn't you say you was in an apartment? You were like, where, like, who?
Yeah, I was living with my mom's at a
You
certain
was living
point.
with your moms and shit, yeah. And JB, when I got my first piece of pussy at 13, I was living with my mom. We were living at home in apartments and shit. So this is what you're doing. You're making an excuse. It's not about your apartment. Because guess, let me tell you about women today that you don't understand. When a woman is down, she'll fuck you anywhere. And she doesn't care if you're with your parents or not. Lakar, you know what I loved the most back in the day when they would come home from college and everything? Because, I guess because you're up north.
Yeah.
I know, okay, you're in the city, because I don't know if y'all are on compact in fucking New York, but in Maryland, they have 3 levels. They have a basement, they have the middle, and they have an upper thing. So we would always go down to the basement, slide that sliding glass over, tap that ass in the basement, and roll out. So women will fuck anywhere when you're that guy. They don't care. They'll even get a room, Lucario.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
So you guys got to understand, man, is that y'all put in what they call it. You put the cart before the horse. So y'all are like, oh well, let me get this thing going. But you need to understand the game, and then when you understand the game, then everything else falls into place. So that's why a lot of times where you guys are like, oh, I live at home with my parents and they don't want me to bring anybody over, so I got to go get a hotel and do this and do that. And that's all cool and good, but you got to understand that you still need to know how to deal with women.
Right. So yeah, we appreciate it, dog. And being 20, it's all good, young man. Hold on, let's grab this call real quick. 404, sir. What's your name, sir? And how can we help you, man? What's up? 404 going once. 404.
Hey.
Yes. What is your name, sir? And how can we help you? Yes. Can you
What's
speak?
up? This T.
How can we help you, sir? What's up?
Quick question. Well, I watch Sex Life. I started watching Sex Life. So the guy Brad. So that's basically kind of like what the end game should possibly be, like creating an experience to make a woman feel comfortable that always have her. Like even though you're not there, you're there, like you're in her mind.
Well, yeah. Well, if you look at sex life, most of y'all guys are going to end up like the guy with the woman in the beginning.
Right. You're gonna end up like
the good guy, the good guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all gonna be the good guys. Y'all gonna play it safe and fuck safe and hang out safe and do all the shit that motherfucker did. Versus when you had a game, that pussy is always gonna be yours, and that's what y'all guys don't understand. It doesn't matter who she's with, who she's talking to. You will always be the top of the list when it comes to women. And they will always miss you, think about you, because you'll be doing things that the average guy won't even think about doing.
Got it.
Why do you ask that question?
No, because I'm a student of you, and you had told me to watch it Saturday. I had talked to you Saturday on the live call, and I was just, seeing was I visualizing everything, right?
Well, it's not visualizing, it's what your life is going to be like if you don't have the game. Lakari and I will never say that you're never going to find a woman, but it will never be on your terms. And this is why divorces and breakups and all that shit happen, because the majority of the guys get broken up with. Women break up with more males, but women can never break it off or break up with a man like you saw in Sex Life. Even though she and him didn't get along and they separate. We're gonna say breakup. They separated. She was running back to that dick. Now remember, Lakar, they had to feminize it at the end and make him all like cakey and shit, because that's what women do in those movies and shit. But everything up to the point where he started being like, well, I love you and all that bullshit. That was the bullshit at the end. But everything up until that point, that was some man shit he was doing, Lucario.
That's a fact. And I suggest all y'all go to Netflix and watch Sex Life, the first season. The second season.
Yeah, the first season.
The second season's trash. You ain't got to, you can throw that in the garbage. But the
You
first
need to watch the first season. Yeah, just watch the first season.
is what it's all about. You know what I'm saying?
First season. So the thing that I seen, that the guy that had the girl, he lost himself because he was trying to be him, but he wasn't him.
Well, right, because what happens is, okay, you are going to, it's like the Bridges of Madison account. You're going to be him, okay? That means that you will never live up to that guy if you don't have the game. And then what he tried to do, he tried to act like the guy. Okay, hey, Lakar, we're going to sneak in somebody's house and swim in the pool.
Right.
How daring. That's so daring. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, because this is what happens when, what he was doing in the show, the guy. So basically in the show, the woman had a husband. The husband was like the regular
nice guy
type of guy. And then she had a dude from her past. This is why guys hate the girls with the high body counts. She had a dude from the past and she couldn't stop thinking about. So what happened was, when he realized that his wife was running back to the guy, the nice dude, the nice husband, was trying to pretend to be like the guy so that he could win his wife back. But the problem is, this is what a lot of you guys do. A lot of nice guys, what they do is they try to pretend they're a bad boy or pretend they got game, or you know what I'm saying? This is the whole thing of pickup artists. Yeah. Pickup artists pretend to be guys with game. Do you see what I'm saying? But
it's like the guy that called a few calls ago saying, "Can you teach me how to flirt with women?" You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't do that, man. Y'all just can't do that. But you got any other questions, my friend?
No, that's all.
All right, we appreciate it, man. Great call, buddy, okay? We'll throw you back in, man. Appreciate it. Okay, guys, lines are open. We got y'all guys covered. Let's continue this thing. But when it comes to value, Lucario, a lot of guys think losing women, they think they're losing women because they don't have enough of anything. They don't really believe in themselves. But the reason is much worse, is that these guys are leaking value before they even speak. They walk in already in the clearance aisle. You know what I'm saying? They're already putting themselves down. They're already belittling it. They bring themselves down to lift women up.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Let's talk on that. Let's talk about value. Let's get it.
Oh yeah. The thing is, most guys, words and actions let the woman know that the guy's beneath them. You understand? So, dudes be, they're talking about, like, even the other day, I remember the guy called in and he said that he was texting a girl and he was like, I think she said, "How are you?" He was like, "Oh, my day's better now that I'm speaking to you," type shit. You know what I'm saying? So, So when you say stuff like that, like, oh, my day's better now that I'm talking to you, then what you're doing is that you're putting the woman above you. You know what I'm saying? And once she sees that you're putting her above you, then you know you're done. You're finished.
Absolutely. And what a lot of people don't understand when it comes to the game is that these young men are always offering Lucario emotional access like free samples. And then they act shocked when a woman starts treating them like something that she can pick up, put down, and get back to later that she doesn't truly respect. And this is not about attraction or anything, okay? This is all about who you are as a man. This is why the game is so important that a lot of young men don't understand. Boy, we have a question right here. What do women notice within seconds of meeting? Sir, check this out, 1016. The moment you start learning game is the moment you don't give a fuck what women notice. Okay, 1016, think about it real quick before I throw it to Uncle Lucario. What or why do you care what they notice? And what they notice, what does that have to do with you and where you're taking them? See, do you see why? Again, we appreciate the question 1016, but look at the lack of value that you have. See, they notice about us, Lucario. We don't give a fuck about them. The fuck do I care what she notices? Is she gonna follow instruction, Lucario?
Right.
Go ahead, Lucario. What say you on this question right here?
No, that's a fact. Is the thing is, because he said, what do women notice within seconds of meeting? The thing is that she'll notice what type of guy you are. This is the thing. Y'all think this is, let me explain this to y'all, because I think this is what gets her confused, right? Y'all look at pickup artists and y'all see what they're doing or saying, and y'all think you got to build attraction and build rapport and make her comfortable and neg her. And y'all think you got to do all these things, demonstrate high value, all that stupid shit, right? Understand that within seconds, a woman recognizes if you're a man or a male. You understand what I'm saying? And the thing is that you can't put it on. You can't pretend. This is why when the caller asks, oh, Steve Lucario, can you give me something to learn to flirt and to sound like this and blah, blah, blah. What we're trying to tell you is you can't pretend, you have to be. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, that's it.
This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. And until you understand that you have to be, right? And this is what happens. Women can tell within seconds if you're him or not. You understand? Right. Because women have a lot of experience dealing with guys who are not him. You understand? That's how it works.
Right. So what Lucario's saying, my friend, she has met you so many times that not only does she know what you are, she knows your story, she knows what you can't do, and she decides, you know what do him? Where do I want to fit him on my plantation of being a loser? Do I want him to pay a bill? Do I want him to be a sugar daddy? Do I want him to buy me a new iPhone? Do I want him to take me to dinner? What do I want him to do? And watch it 1016 without giving him any pussy. What do I want him to do? Because he's already saying, I'll do anything for you. And that's what you don't understand. They notice you guys, and that's why the game is so important, because they don't know people. Oh, we got another question here. He says, I know you guys say we should go out and talk to women, but doesn't that make women flee away from, okay, Scott. The end result of having her face in a pillow and her ass up in the air starts with you. Now watch this, not approaching women, but learning the game to approach yourself. See, this is what you don't understand. This is why coaching is so important, because y'all think we're telling you to approach these women. We're telling you to stop approaching fear. So all you approach all day, you approach fear, you approach anxiety, you approach excuses, you approach blame, you approach victimhood, and you approach that I'm not good enough. And with the game, we got to get that out of you. It doesn't. If you don't learn the game, you're never going to win, because you're not even approaching the woman. You're approaching a figment of your imagination of that woman. You're looking at this woman and she ain't shit, but yet you make her special. You make her valuable. You put her on this throne because you've never learned the game to approach yourself. Lucario, what say you on this, man?
Right, exactly. That's what I was saying earlier is that, guys are, another guy wrote the comment and I was like, y'all are putting women into the situation before yourselves. You understand what I'm saying? That's what we try to get you guys. So you're saying that, why do we talk to women, but doesn't that make women flee away? All these women again, you are focused on the women and them walking away and them doing what they're doing and what they're thinking and all that other stuff. This is why we tell you guys that the game isn't about women, because when you're making it about women, you're going to be the type of dude who's thinking like this, and then this is why you can't attract. You know what I'm saying? See, this is the thing. Do you realize that women are attracted to men who don't give a fuck? Meaning that women are attracted to men who are not making it about the women. You see what I'm saying? This is why women don't like nice guys and they chase after the bad boys, because the bad boys is doing their own thing. They don't give a fuck whether the girl is there or not, and they're just continuing to go on their path. The problem is that when you guys are making it about women, right? In your rhetoric, what you're doing is that you're showing through your language, shout out to Maz, your language exposes you, that you're still thinking and making the game about women. It's crazy.
Well, here's the thing, Scott, and it's a thinking game. How do you know what women are going to do if you're not even fucking talking to women? You see what I'm saying?
Right.
The thing is, gentlemen, this is why we always tell you guys, shot Miles on this. See, you flee.
Right. Exactly.
You don't want to take accountability. You're the one. See this. Do you see Okay, Scott, I know you got a lot of red pill in you. You want to know why? Because all y'all want to do is dump everything on women and not take any accountability. You say women flee. Why don't you be honest and say, I'm the one that flees?
It's like the caller earlier. The caller went to the club, hollered at one chick, and then went home.
It went home, right. But yeah, it's the woman's fault. What makes you, why do y'all put this shit on women? I don't understand, man. This is why y'all got to stop that red pill rhetoric. Women are not going to flee. How do you know what a woman's going to do if you don't even talk to women?
Mm-hmm.
It does.
But see, this is what we talk about, where we say the game is about you and you getting yourself. Because check this out, he's talking about something in his own mind that he's not actually experiencing in reality. So what does that mean? That means his own mind is defeating him. You understand what I'm saying? That's
right. And sir, I know. Hey, sir, I don't preach. You got 30 seconds to call into the show. You need to call on the show and we're gonna get you out of the room, dog. Because I think you're trying to be disruptive. You got 30 seconds to call in, you gotta get the fuck out, dog. We can't have, man, dude. We're trying to teach people here, and you coming in with these little crack side jokes and everything, knowing you ain't even doing shit. So you don't call in, we gotta get rid of you, dog, because it's people like you that's weighing these young men down by not even asking the perfect questions. So you don't call in, you gotta get the fuck out, dog. We gotta get you out, man. Sorry, man. We can't have that. We can't have that kind of stuff. But let's get back to what we were saying, Lucario. Guys, if you have a question, we got y'all. Lines are open. But getting back to what we're saying, Lucario, the thing is that they don't understand is that attraction doesn't die because a woman is cold. Attraction dies because a man is too easy to read, like you were saying, Lucario. They're too easy to predict. They're too easy to control.
Right.
And most of these guys don't realize that. Women, and the worst part about it is they don't realize women are doing them a favor by letting them go.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing you guys a favor, because I'm telling you, women are gonna get y'all to do everything they want them to do and not give you any pussy. Lucario, what say you, man?
Right, exactly. Because you get mad that she rejects you, but rejection is a good thing, because guess what? If she didn't reject you, then she'd end up fucking using you up.
Yes.
Tossing you to the side, and then you be heartbroken, and then you be crying, and you're going to go to the red pill, and then it's going to be a whole thing. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Yeah. So what we're saying to you all, you guys out here, this is why the moment a woman feels like she can manage you, gentlemen, she stops feeling sexual tension. The moment she feels that she owns you, can make you do anything, the sexual curiosity goes away, Lucario. All right. Because she stops feeling that, guess what? I don't have to earn anything with him because he's giving me everything.
Right.
But then that's the difference when you have the game. Women have to earn everything with a man. You see what I'm saying? And what we're saying, for me, Lakari, I say when I walk up to a woman, I invite her to be selected. That I'm not even looking at the point. Lakari has his own way of thinking as well. In a second, but the thing that Lakari have in common, and all have game, is we don't need to make it about the pussy. The pussy's already, the pussy's there. That's a layup. The question is, does she deserve me? Exactly. That's the question.
That's the fact. That's a fucking fact. And see, that's the difference. This is why when you guys are asking questions, we already know, okay, you're asking, what can you do to make the woman like you? You understand? We're saying she needs to do something for us to like her. You understand?
Yes.
She needs to do something to prove here. She has to prove it to us because we're like, the fuck, like you. The thing is, a lot of guys, unfortunately, y'all are still on the level, and this is why I need coaching. Y'all are still on the level where y'all make it about women. You understand? And then remember, when you make it about women, you are just like, you're basically the guy on Instagram putting heart eyes under her fucking photo. You're that guy. You're the list of guys talking about, hey, beautiful, oh my God, you're so sexy. Heart eyes. Oh goddess, you're those guys.
Right. And this is why the show that we're doing exists right here today for you guys, because there is a level above chasing. There is a level above trying hard. There's a level above being a nice guy who thinks effort equals pussy. Okay. When you learn this game, gentlemen, you're not chasing attention. Okay. What you do is that you create, I know this sounds crazy, gentlemen, you create a sexual environment where attention comes towards you because what y'all don't understand. And here's the best part about what we're teaching you. Women are running away from the average guy because they've never really been around a man, and a man is going to draw a woman in. Lucario, what say you?
Right. You know, it's Scott in the chat talking about, you say don't make it about the women, but you go out chasing women.
Okay, wait, sir, Scott, you got a minute to call. Okay, Scott, you got Scott, you have a minute to call it. See, gentlemen, this is what we keep telling y'all guys out here. We see what happens, gentlemen. Y'all have to understand people like Scott. Because he has a lot of mommy, a lot of femininity in him, he is always going to fight us and not want to listen. So, Scott, you need to call in, because when did we say, what is wrong with when did we say chasing a woman? Lucario and I and Zag and Miles, we never tell you to chase women. We don't ever tell you to chase women. But wait a second, you're the one talking about women fleeing.
Right.
So the only way a woman can flee is when you chase, Mom. So young man, look, Scott, listen. We appreciate you, dog, and we wish you the best of luck in the red pill sector, but you gotta get the fuck out of here. You gotta get him out. Bye. Gentlemen, and listen, this is the thing, gentlemen. Listen. A lot of young men, because they have been lied to from YouTube, they expect a quick fix. They go to the red pill, quick fix, be on your purpose, looks maxing, 100 guys versus a bunny rabbit, drizzle, riz, right? Quick answers, pick up guys, say this, do that, do this, say this, do that, and you'll get all these things. And then they get on a platform of real men that correct all those corrections, but they can't handle it. And then they lash out at the people is actually trying to help them, Lucario.
Right. Exactly. Now that's a fact. That's a fact. So guys, I'm telling y'all, you got to understand this game, man, because when you don't understand this game, you're going to be confused. Just like your boy Scott talking about chasing. So his language keeps exposing. We talking about, the women are fleeing. And then, you're supposed to chase women. It's like, bro, y'all don't understand what you're talking about. So it's why we tell you guys, get coaching, call in, and let's get it going.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's what we're saying, man. All right, for all you guys out here, this is why we're trying to help you young men understand value, because I don't think you understand that when you have the game, and I know this is going to sound weird, but only those who know, is that we control the sexual and emotional privileges that a woman gets to have with us. They don't just get us because they have a pussy. They have to work to earn us, Lucario. They've got to earn getting in. They have to earn our time. They have to earn our attention, because that women love about people that because we're exclusive. Exclusivity is so important in all of this, and they don't understand that you have to value the car. Let's talk about this. Is removing access, okay? It means that it is, which you'll learn, gentlemen, when few of you, not all of you, chooses to learn the game. You are going to learn how to be rare in a way, Lucario, where women have to earn you instead of you begging and bartering for pussy, Lucario. What say you?
Right. And see, in order for you to get to that point, you have to have a certain mindset. You have a certain mindset when you see yourself as valuable first. Because this is the thing. The reason why this is so complicated for a lot of y'all,
yes,
because y'all don't see value in yourself. So when we tell y'all the woman has to earn you, you're thinking, but what like, I don't, doesn't make any sense. Like, what do you mean to earn me? Like, you know, like, what does she have to earn? I don't get it. Like, right. You know, like, I'm just trying to fuck it, you know, like that's the thought process y'all have, because y'all don't see any value in your time, attention, energy, and in your dick. So the thing is that you guys out here, you're just chasing pussy. See, this is the thing. This is why, you know, when people will confuse someone like us with like a pickup artist. See, a pickup artist, they're the ones, they're trying to chase women down, and they make everything about women, and they're trying to earn a spot with the woman. That's why they pass a woman shit test. That's why they, pretend to act like they're not interested in a woman to get the woman to chase. That's why they wear a woman down by double, triple, quadruple texting her. That's why they go out and they do all of these goofy games in order to get a woman's attention, right? Because they're making everything about the woman. You see what I mean? It's terrible.
Right. And real quick, before I answer the question, is that this is why most dating advice and most YouTubers, in theory, is always going to be designed to keep you weak and predictable. And that's what y'all don't understand. And this is why y'all have the problems, because y'all listen to a lot of people that give you a lot of bad information. This young man has a question right here. He says, I'm an older guy, but I don't have the desire to approach women anymore due to a lot of time wasting. Anything, but this is, sir, okay, sir. Do you want us to lie to you or tell you the truth? Because apparently you think the truth is bashing you. So you need to let us know what you want us to do, because nobody's bashing you. And this is the problem. You're a grown man. As an older man, you should be calling in as an older man, not doing. But look at you. I can already tell you right now, you're saying due into a lot of time wasting. What does that even mean? Because we can't answer the question until you give us the answers to the question. Okay, sir, either call in and answer what you mean by time wasting. Because What is he talking about? What do you mean time wasting? What does that even mean? Sir, you got to give us more, sir. We'll answer the question, but
yeah, call in and give us some context. What are you wasting time doing?
You got to let us know, buddy. We can't answer. We can't read your mind. And that's the problem. You have a very hard time articulating yourself. But if you can answer, we got you. But let's get back to what we were saying, Lucario. See, the thing is that these red pill spaces and pickup artists, where they hurt these young men. Yes, young lady, a woman can call. Yes. Hey, listen, young lady, if the guys don't want to call and you women want to call, go ahead. Show the guys up. It is a man's show. And it's a shame that a woman wants to call in and you guys don't. What a fucking shame. Anyway, young lady, if you want to call in, you can, young lady, because the lines are open. Yeah. If these young men don't want to learn how to be men and call, you can call in. But let's keep going until we get this going. But Lucario, what I'm saying is that if you look at what's going on right now, look at what these guys are indoctrinated to do. Communicate more, prove more, invest more, compete harder, be more available, be more understanding. That's the trap. That's why they are so frustrated, because a lot of these guys don't understand. Okay, Lucario, I don't think they understand us. Before, if y'all are new to us, let me explain. Lucario and I have been around since this thing called the seduction community.
Mhm.
We're talking about before Instagram, Facebook, and around MySpace, if y'all even know that. We've been around for decades now. So we're not just new at this shit. So even back in the day, what guys would do, pickup artists would do, they will hire models.
Mhm.
And what they will do is they will say, okay, we'll say April, Lauren, and Jillian. I'm gonna hire you 3 ladies. We got a call, and I'm gonna place you in certain spots, and I'm gonna walk up to you and say, "Ali, Ali, Oxenfree." You touch me, and we got him. Wait, hold on. Let's get this call real quick. 316, sir. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can we help you? 316, going once. 316, going twice. All right, call back 316. Call back. Anyway, so what I was saying before, that what the people don't understand is that a lot of y'all don't understand that they have always been doing this. It's just like a commercial ad, product placement. They will place women around that you guys find attractive. Walk up to the woman and say, "Hi, I'm Ron. Hey, would you like to see these invisible magic cards?" And then the woman start rubbing their faces and touching them and saying, "Okay, I'll give you my number." It makes you think we got another cuddle right here. Area code 203. What's your name and what's your question? How can we help you?
Hello?
Yes. Oh, wait. Is this how is it that women?
Yeah.
God damn it. Young lady, we got you, young lady. But gentlemen, why in the fuck is a woman calling into him? Not you, young lady. Why are women calling in and you guys aren't? But young lady, what's going on? How can we help you?
Yeah, I wanted to say, I don't know if you guys are like red pill light or
Okay, young lady. Okay, young lady. Okay. How old are you?
29.
Okay. Were you just listening to what we said? Maybe you didn't. Let me slow it down for you, baby girl.
No, I did listen, but sometimes some of you guys think you're not
No,
red
young
pill,
lady,
but you're kind of
young lady. If we're before red pill, do you think we're red pill?
I think red pill.
No. Wait. No, focus on the question.
Wait.
No, young lady, listen.
It's part of the answer. I'm saying that red pill kind of as a
No, young lady, we didn't ask what you, young lady, please listen. We didn't ask what you think about the red pill. I'm asking you to answer the question. If we were before red pill, do you think we're going to be red pill? If we were teaching game and to get pussy before red pill, you think we're red pill? Hello?
You won't. What I'm trying to say, you won't.
No, young lady, I just need a yes or no. Young lady, you look.
You could be partial.
Okay, young lady. Okay, young lady. You're 29 years old. Let me help you out. Okay, I said before. Okay, young lady, please listen. I'm trying to educate you. That's what men do to women. Calm down and listen. Okay. Now, how long have you been listening to us for? Is this the first time?
On and off. But
Okay.
This is the first time I've stayed.
Okay, I appreciate you calling.
Did he freeze or did I freeze?
Play games, beat around the bush, walk on eggshells, or take women and tell them what they want to hear. Have you ever heard us say any of those things?
What I did here.
No, young lady, yes or no?
The reason I called.
I know, but hold on, young lady. We're going to let you finish, but young lady, we need you. Young lady, I'm trying to educate you because right now in your head, you're trying to wonder if we're red pill or not. So we got to get over that hurdle first. And this is how men educate women. I just want you to listen and answer the question. You said you've been listening to us on and off. And I'm asking you, since whenever you heard us, have you ever heard us say, lie, manipulate, deceive, play games, beat around the bush, walk on eggshells, go to the gym, look smacks, be on your purpose, don't jerk off, drizzle, riz, 100 men versus a bunny rabbit? Have you ever heard us say any of those things, young lady?
No.
Okay, so if we've never said those things and those are red pill things, so then do you think we're red pill or not if we don't talk that way?
There are so many ways of saying.
Yeah, I want to hear it. So tell us.
Fuck.
Okay, cool. So tell us what we said that's red pill.
No. My question was not if you were red pill. I'm saying that sometimes you guys say you're not red pill, but you're kind of adjacent. Where
how we wait? Tell us how. No. Tell us how. I can understand it. I just asked you a simple question. How can we be adjacent if we've never said, listen to me, go your own way, be on your purpose, don't jerk off, monk mode, red pill, green pill, orange pill, red pill, looks maxing, high value man.
Terminologies for action. You can do the same.
No, I want to hear. I'm gonna give you some time. So explain how we're adjacent. Go ahead.
Young lady, the reason we're cutting you off because it's not your show, because for a woman like you who is ignorant to men, with all due respect, we're trying to give you clarity on how men.
I'm not ignorant.
Well, no, young lady, I didn't say, okay, again, you're not paying attention. I didn't say you didn't have an education. I didn't say that you didn't know how to read and write. I didn't say that you didn't know how to pay your bills. Young lady, you're ignorant because you've never been around a man before. Because a man doesn't need to lie to get your, I don't know why you're laughing. I'm trying to educate you. If you let me, I'm gonna let you speak, but allow me to educate you. This is where you're ignorant at. A man doesn't need to lie to get your pussy. Doesn't need to deceive to get your pussy. I don't need to lift a weight to get your pussy. I don't need to go for money, clothes, or status to get your pussy. I don't need to lie or anything. So you see the difference between a man and red pill people? We don't lie. So how can we be adjacent to people that lie?
So how are we adjacent?
How? Okay, silence. Bye. Okay, we're back. She'll call back. See, this is what we're guys. This is what we're saying. We'll get it from both ways. See, here's the problem with that young lady right there. She will call back, whatever. See, keep telling you. We're not Lucario. We never disrespect women. We just tell the truth.
See,
when it comes to men, they're ignorant as fuck. They don't know men.
Let me explain the definition of adjacent. Adjacent means lying near, next to, or adjoining something else, often sharing a common boundary, edge, or vertex. So we're not close to or sharing anything with Red Pill.
Nothing. Since we've been doing this for decades, we have never said lie to a woman. Y'all not. There's nothing special about y'all where we need to lie to y'all motherfuckers. There's nothing. We don't need to lie to you. We don't need to play games. We don't need to put anything in your drink. We don't need to tell you we want a relationship. We don't. We can just say, look, you want to get on this dick or not? But see, she can't handle that truth. Let's get to this question right, this call right here. Area code 929, sir. What's your name? What's your question? How can we help you?
What's up, Unc? My name is Amir. So I matched with this girl on a dating app, and I set up the date, and then she said that, she can't make that date because this is one of her friend's birthdays. So she said to call her now.
Okay, Amir.
When
did you set up the date?
You said I set it up earlier today.
Okay, you set up earlier today. When's the first time you met her?
No, I met her today because it was on a dating app.
Okay, you met her today, and you want to take on a date today, but she has
I set it up today for was it Saturday?
Okay, you set up today, which is Tuesday, for Saturday. So when she told you today that she has other plans?
Yeah, she had because her sister's birthday is on the day that I set up the date.
Okay,
so she
Amir,
told me to just call her.
Can I ask you a crazy question? Yeah. Before you met her, was her sister's birthday that day?
Yes.
So what's the problem?
No, so I'm thinking. So she just told me to call her, so I said I just call her.
Oh wait, time out, sir. Wait, hold on, time out,
Amir.
Time out, Amir. Wait a second, sir. Hold on, we gotta hold on 1 second. We multitask. Okay, you know what? Wait. Hey, guess what? You're absolutely right. We agree with you. So you don't need to be here anymore, okay? So not you, caller. We're just saying right here. This guy says we lie about texting. We teach poor guys texting. Why block me for saying texting for beta? You saying texting is better than cold? See, young man, you're absolutely. Hey, you're right. We're wrong, okay? So you win. So we'll go and kick you out.
Like, why don't you call up?
You don't need to be here. Yeah, you need to call up and get the fuck out. Anyway, back to you, young man.
So call it. You said the girl said the birthday is on Saturday, so she can't make it, right?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I just checked the messages on Friday. So she said her sister's birthday is on Friday, so she can't make it. So she told me to basically call her.
You
to
understand
talk.
she's not interested in you, right? Okay, let me give you an example of Lucario, okay? I'll give you an example.
Yeah.
Lucario sets up a date with a woman for Friday, is it, or Saturday?
Correct. Yeah, Friday.
Okay. She'll call Lucario and say, Lucario, oh, I'm so sorry, but I have other plans on Friday. But the birthday party starts around 12. It's going to end around 5. And after that, I will be free. Is there any way that I can see you after the party? You see that extra little bit of effort is going to show you if there's interest or not. She's not interested in.
Okay.
Oh, but wait.
She said that day may be busy.
Okay, but wait a second. Can you go to your what is it? Did you meet her on what profile did you meet her on?
Oh, it was on BLK.
Okay, do you have your profile?
Yeah, my profile.
Okay, now please understand this. This is going to make. I'm not going to grab the belt yet, but I promise you, this is why she said that she has a date with a unicorn, a dolphin, and an elf. Okay, so go ahead and open up your profile and read it. Now, gentlemen, remember, Lucario and I always teach you everything matters. Everything you do matters. And once a woman can see an anomaly or something off, they're not going to fuck with you. So go ahead and read your dating profile to us.
All right. Okay, this is my name. Boom. It says best date night R&B soundtrack. I put anywhere 112.
Wait. The best R&B soundtrack.
So
yeah, like best date night R&B soundtrack.
The best dating R&B soundtrack, and you gave. I would say making you moan. I'm sorry. I would say the best soundtrack is when you moan. I'm sorry. But see, I got game. But I understand. You said you gave her R&B team. All right. So then what's the next one?
All right. Believe it or not, I make music, and then I low-key am an artist.
Wait a second. Wait, that's the question. Believe it or not, I what? That's the question?
Yeah, so believe it or not, the prompt is believe it or not, and I just said make music.
Okay, so
I didn't have like that many good prompts, but
no. It's a good prompt. Because here's the question. Here's the question you got to ask yourself. What I'm about to put in that little area is going to determine where I'm going to go with this woman. What does music have to do with intriguing the woman?
because I'm going to be playing music while I'm with her.
Wait a second. Wait. Let me get this straight. Wait. Is she a studio exec from A&R Records or some shit?
No.
So why are you gonna wait? Are you music man? Wait, Nick. Wait, I'm about to say Nick. Hold on. Are you telling me on your date you're gonna play her your music?
No.
You just said you're gonna be playing your Lucario. Wait. Did I say he's gonna play his music? So are you gonna play your music when you're with her on your date?
Not during the date, but if anything happens after, then yeah.
Why?
To set the mood.
What? Okay, sir.
So what do you want to do on this with this woman?
So I want to take on a date, see if she's fine.
See if she's fine. Wait, how old are you? How old are you, young man?
I'm 20.
Okay. How much Red Pill and Manosphere and pickup artist stuff have you been watching? It's okay. How much?
Zero, sir.
Okay, sir. All right, look, young man, look. Lucario, hold on, wait. I don't like liars. Wait, let's play the song. I hate fucking liars. We're gonna play the music, and I'm gonna come back and ask you again. And if you lie, I'm gonna hang up on you. So go ahead and play the music real quick, Lucario. I'm gonna belt you on this.
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God! Stop fucking lying.
So, caller, we're gonna ask you again. How much Red Pill, Manosphere, and pickup artists have you been watching before us? Because you were watching YouTube before us. How much, sir? Be honest.
I wasn't watching it before.
Okay, before us. Okay, let me slow it down. Who were you watching before you ran into us? Let's do it that way. Who were you watching?
Was it Vaughn Cut and Taekwondo?
Okay, wait. Taekwondo is good, but who's the other guy?
Vaughn Cut.
Ron Tucat?
No, Vaughn Cut.
Ron Tucut.
I don't know who that is. But but caller, this is the thing.
That's not Red
So-
Pill, no.
So no, wait. What does he teach you? Hold on, time on the card. What does he teach you?
Well, it wasn't anything good, so I stopped watching it. but
Nigga,
it was
I'm gonna
on,
ask you again. What do you say you watch and what does he teach you? You saying Red Pill? I'm gonna show you. What does he teach you?
I think okay, it was a while ago, but I think it was like supposed to be like how to like get comfortable with like talking to women.
How? Tell us. How do you get comfortable talking to women?
But okay, I don't know.
Wait, young man. Okay, wait. Do you have a handicap or mental disability? Do you have a handicap or mental disability?
No, I do not, but I do be slow sometimes. But
Okay, if
yeah,
you're
I
slow,
don't-
okay, I'm just saying, young man, if you're watching someone and you can't articulate what you're watching, why are you watching them?
That's why I stopped watching them.
All right, so look. Okay, so the issue though, right? Is well, you should definitely hit me, myself and April up because for online dating consultation. But what I'll say is this, right? Is there's other parts of the situation that's not good because what I noticed what you said is what did she tell you to do?
Exactly. He told me to call her, and I'm like, I shouldn't even do that.
Right, but you were contemplating whether or not to call her, yes?
Correct.
Right. Now, why would you do that when you should know that you should never follow a woman's lead?
Because he ain't got no game.
Yeah,
It's okay, young man. It's all good. And I know, don't stress. We got you covered, big guy.
Yeah, we're just trying to show you that what the issue is that you don't necessarily know what you're doing. You see what I'm saying? And so if you don't know what you're doing, even if you get the girl to come meet you, you're not going to know what you're doing when you're on the date. And you see what I'm saying? Like you got to know what you're doing the entire time.
Right. So when is her birthday party?
I don't even know. I don't even know what time.
Okay, when are you taking her to? Okay, let's slow this down. When were you supposed to take her on a date? What time and where?
Friday at 7 at this gelato spot.
Okay, good. Friday at 7. So that means that party is around that time, yes?
Yes, possibly.
Well, okay. All right. So when she said, call me, I'll call you later, what did you do or say to her?
I didn't say nothing. I just waited till I got on the call.
Okay, that's cool. We appreciate that. But let me ask you a question. What if you couldn't get on this call? What would you say?
If I couldn't get on the call, I would tell her to call me so we could set up the date.
So let me ask you this. How come you didn't wait? Caller. So you said that, hold on real quick. I'm confused because you said that she said the party was on Saturday.
No. Because I said Saturday at first, but I checked the messages. It's on Friday.
Wait, the party's on Friday and the date's on Saturday?
That's what I'm saying. I'm confused.
No, they're both on Friday. See, I said Saturday at first, but I forgot. I just checked the actual text messages and it was Friday.
Are you sure? Wait. Are you sure it's Friday? Dude, come on, man. You're not that.
Wait, caller. When did you ask her to come meet you for a date? Friday or Saturday?
I asked her to meet Friday.
Okay, now is Friday the day of the birthday that she can't see you?
Yes.
Okay, so what is Saturday about? Why were we talking about Saturday?
No, because I mixed up the actual date. That's what happened.
You mixed up the days when you were telling us. You mixed up the days when you were telling us.
You mixed up the date when you were telling us?
Yeah, I mixed up the days when I was telling you.
Oh my goodness. All right. So caller, why didn't you ask her when she's available? Why don't you just hit her up? Hey, when are you free to get together? Why don't you ask her when she's free?
I wasn't thinking about that.
Look, motherfucker, do this. Right? Can you call her right now? You have her number? Just tell her, when are you free? You tell us, when are you free? When are you free?
Okay, yeah, I'm free. Yeah, I'm free after 6.
When? What day?
On Friday.
Okay.
Yeah,
She
on
said she's
Friday
going.
and
Okay, what are you
weekend.
doing? What are you doing Saturday?
I'm going to this like basketball game.
Yeah, man, y'all is the basketball game all goddamn day?
Oh, it's not. It's
What do
not.
we
It's not
fuck?
all day. I just.
Then stop that
It's
shit,
at
y'all. This is why you have no
Oh, it's
value.
at 5.
Okay, you know a basketball game is only about an hour, 2 hours max. Yes.
Yes. Correct.
Okay, so you got 22 hours left. So now, when are you free? Saturday or Friday? When are you free?
So it'll be on Saturday. It will be after I say like 6:30, and I'll say in the morning. I'll say in between
Pick one. Pick
3
one.
and 4.
Pick one.
Okay, after 6 on both days.
After 6.
Friday and Saturday.
So why don't you let her know you have her number? Yes.
Correct.
Call her and tell her right now that I'll be free at 6 o'clock on Saturday. I'll see you there.
Okay.
Do it now. We'll be quiet. Call her and tell. You ready? Are you nervous? You take a deep breath? Because Lucaria's only got a few more minutes left. All right, what's
I'm gonna
that?
do it right now. I'm emerge.
Oh, go ahead, do it. Hurry up.
All right. All right.
And see here. Give him 10 more seconds. We'll call you back. I'll call you back as Lucaria goes.
This guy.
Okay, 10, 9.
Please record your message. When you have finished recording,
Go.
you may hang up.
Hello, Diamond. I want to know when are you available? Because I'm free on Saturday after 6. Let me know if you're available at that time. When you get a chance, just call me. All right.
Wait a second, sir. Sir, give me a second. Sir. I'm gonna, oh my God, damn you, and hit my head.
Oh my God. Oh. Damn.
Did we tell you to tell her when you were gonna be free? When did we say ask for permission?
You never did.
Then what the fuck are you doing?
It's just my habit.
You know what? This is young man. Do y'all see why coaching man? Okay. Sir.
Dang it.
Okay, no. Relax. It's okay. This is why following instructions is so hard to do. Didn't we just tell you to say I'm free at 6:30? Did we not say that?
All right.
Yes or no?
Yes.
So then why didn't you just say that?
It's just my habit.
Sir, no, I'm not going to let you motherfuckers. Okay, wait. Okay. Only way I'm going to let you slide. Are you on the spectrum?
No.
You got ADD?
No.
Okay, you have a mental disability?
No.
Then how in the fuck can't you follow directions? Okay, caller, wait, caller. Repeat after me. See the cow.
See the cow.
Okay. Dog is Spot.
Dog is Spot.
I'm free at 6:30.
I'm free at 6:30.
So then why the fuck can't you follow that?
I understand.
No, you don't understand. I don't understand. Lucario, I know you got a few minutes left. Lucario, what do you want to say to him, man?
Yeah. So caller, man, I would suggest you definitely get some coaching, and especially on the online dating stuff. You know what I mean? So hit up myself and April at shoplucario.com. We could definitely help you with everything on the online dating tip. It's including messaging the women and setting up the dates. You feel what I'm saying? So hit us up on there. You know what I'm saying? But for everybody else, make sure you guys go there too. And also go to badboymembership.com, man, and make sure you check that out and get shit cracking. All right. So I'm gonna holler at y'all, man.
I got you, Lucario. I'll be letting you guys out. I'll be letting Lucario's guys out. Hold on, stay right there, Lucario. Thank you, Lucario. Appreciate you, man. I'm gonna let Lucario's guys out. Guys, lines will be open. We still gonna keep this game going. Let me go ahead and move Lucario's people, guys. Man, mindset, let's keep this going. Young man, you see what the problem is, sir?
Yes, it's me.
No, it's not you. It's that you can't follow simple directions because you don't believe in yourself that what we're telling you is what women need to hear. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Just tell me, what was so hard with saying that I'm going to be free at this time, sir? Can you tell me?
There was nothing hard with saying that.
Then why couldn't you say it, buddy? That's all I'm asking. No, it's your. I'm not getting on you. I just don't understand what was so hard with that.
I was just thinking too much about
No,
the
but see,
situation.
okay, young man.
And how
Okay,
it
so the
sounded.
thing is, I get it. This is why we always tell you guys, you don't stop thinking. Remember, young man, you don't have confidence, okay? And you don't have sexual confidence. Does that make any sense? And this is not to tear you down. Does that make any sense to you?
That makes sense.
Okay, so because you don't believe in yourself, which is okay, and a lot of guys don't, it's not your fault, okay? What happens is that you overthink things through a belief system. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So what I'm trying to do is not give you confidence. I'm not trying to give you sexual confidence. I'm just trying to get you to do one thing that you've never done before. And you know what that is? That is believe in yourself. That's all, okay? So it's okay, young man. I don't think I'm yelling at you. I'm not mad at you. It's just sometimes it seems what we tell you is so simple, it's complicated. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes you were probably thinking, well, what's the difference with me asking for permission versus telling her what I'm doing? It's night and day, buddy, but you won't see it until you see it, okay? So just I'll be on for a few hours, okay? And if she replies back, let me know and I got you covered. All right, buddy? You didn't I'm not mad at you, okay? We just need you to follow directions, okay? I got you, okay?
Okay.
All right, it's all good, okay? I'm proud of you. At least you did it, okay, buddy?
Okay.
Okay. All right. Good luck to you. Let me know. Okay. We'll throw you back in. All right. So let me get this call right here. And 316, I'll call you back. 716, sir. What's your name and what's your question? How can I help you, sir? 716 going once. 716 going twice. 716 last time. Hello.
Hi, this is Kelly. How you doing, Steve?
Yes. How can I help you, young lady?
I'm a young lady that actually called and messaged in the chat asking if I can call. I just kind of have a question regarding honesty.
Yes.
As a woman, when dealing in a relationship with a man, is there any such thing that you feel is a woman being too honest? I'm asking for a reason, but I would like your
No.
input on that.
Okay. The thing is, it's going to shock you. You're not allowed to be honest when okay. Most women have never been with a man, young lady. And that is why you have to withhold things, because a lot of young men who don't have the game cannot handle your truth. Does that make any sense? Like you can't be honest to an average guy because they can't accept that you had a life outside of their relationship. And anything that you withhold or say or talk about will be thrown in your face all the time if you were honest. If that makes any sense.
It does. I'm asking because I have been it started off as a situationship that actually went to an actual relationship.
Mm-hmm.
And I shared something with him because, this was somebody that I didn't just know him for 10 years. I've actually known him for over 30 years.
Then wait, then you shouldn't even be fucking with him. He been wanting that pussy for 30
you
years.
Know what? You're right. You're absolutely right. But I digress. I shared something with him that I thought that we were in a spot in our relationship where I
something personal.
With him telling me that I could be honest with him.
Oh.
I could talk to him about anything.
Okay, young lady, let me explain something. And this is why you have to be careful about being honest with males and not men.
Okay.
The honest thing was, if he was a man, he would have been tapping that ass 30 years ago because he would have been honest with you. So for 30 years, he was being a liar to you, and then turned around and used one of those Hallmark fortune cookie lines and saying, you can tell me anything. Then I'm sure once you told him that thing, he either looked at you differently, judged you, or threw it in your face. Am I correct?
Well, no, actually, we have been sexual over the years. We have that. You know, when we first met him, you know, we were in junior high, so it was like a little junior high stuff.
Well, you know, back in our junior high day, I would have got that. We played hide and go get it. So I don't know. Come on, we would have been. I would have been spinning that bottle.
Don't get me wrong, brother. We handle business, but but over the years, you know, the way he went his, and when we came back together, you know, that whole thing started back. But I kind of feel like I was suckered into some stuff.
No, you weren't suckered in. What did you?
Him saying, you can talk to me about anything. We can be honest. If we're in this relationship.
Okay, when you told him what happened.
When I am.
Okay, but when you told him what happened, when you told him.
Well, when I told him, his first thing was, "Oh, well, you lied to me," and it's like, whoa.
Wait, wait. Can you tell us what you told him or no?
Okay. To preface the conversation, I had shared with him. He knew in the past that I had issues with drugs.
Okay, so you had issues with drugs. Okay, so
right.
Okay.
And I shared with him that I was really I was having a hard time with my sobriety.
Okay.
And speaking with my therapist, who told me, okay, you're in this relationship, you should be able, you know, he's telling you can be honest. Okay, cool. I was scared to do that because I wasn't really sure of his response. However, I said, okay, he's telling me as somebody who's saying he's my man, who's calling himself my future husband, telling me that I can talk with you about anything and I don't have to be reserved with what I share with you. For me to share with him that I'm struggling with my sobriety, for him, his first thing is, oh, well, you lied to me. Well, no, I didn't. And I kind of feel like, well, shit, maybe I should have told him nothing.
Well, here's the thing. And that's why I was telling you, young lady, you have to be careful about average guys and telling them things because they can't accept it. If you're with a real man, okay, that's supportive. If he's your man, that if you have sobriety or you having issues, then we can work together to get you back online, to get you back on point, to get you back on where you need to go. That's how men operate. Males are going to throw that. It's not that you're lying because you don't have to give any information out. It's your right to give out what you want to give to a person. Okay, so don't feel bad about that, but don't allow him to belittle you because you are going through other things. This is not about you lying. You have bigger issues that you felt that you could talk to him and get support from. And this is why you women have to be careful about the people you talk to, because a lot of these guys are just saying a bunch of shit. He should have just said, you know what, look, because as a man, we don't judge women. Okay, let's say we were together and you said, well, Steve, you know, I got a crack addiction or so. I don't just I say fentanyl. I don't know crack. I can't do crack. Let's say Perkins or pain pills or something, whatever, right? And we were fucking with each other, and you were right?
Right.
Then we would have to come up with a plan. We would have to come up with a plan of action. Okay. What I need to know is, what are you doing right now? And whatever it is you're doing, we got to figure out what you need to start doing to get your ass back on the right track to handle it, because it's not about you and me in a relationship. I want you to fix yourself for yourself. That's what men do. I don't want you to do it for me, but if you're fucking with me, I want you to learn how to do it for yourself, and I'll support you until I realize that you are okay. If I'm helping you out and you stop doing the things that I tell you to do and help you with, then I'm gonna let you go. Because at that point, I'm saying that I'm doing everything I can to get you back on track, but you don't want to get back on track. And for those reasons, I'm gonna charge your ass to the game. But one thing a man will never do is throw your pain in your face. You're going through issues. So, young lady, you got to be careful about who you talk to. And you should have, the problem is you didn't read the wall with that guy. You should have known the femininity in him. He's talking about husband and all this other stuff. You got to be careful, because the world is built on males and not men. So be very careful about who you give information to, because a lot of these people are going to try to tear you down. He shouldn't have tore you down. He should have supported you and said, okay, look, what's going on with you? How are you doing this? And we need to come up with a plan to get you back on track. But to sit there and say you lied to me and all this other stuff, you gotta stay away from people like that, because it's not physical abuse. That's mental abuse. But abuse is abuse. So I would say to you, you need to cut that motherfucker off. And that's why you need to find him.
He's been cut off and blocked. But now, on the spin of what we're just talking about now, I'm a soon-to-be 50-year-old woman, proud of it. How I have not really had a really good track record with dating men. I've been married twice.
No.
And both of my ex-husbands treated me like pure D shit.
Well, no, young lady. You know we have women on our show watching the show. Watch the show. You will always learn, because we're here to teach men how to be men, so you ladies can see what actually a man is. So just keep watching the show. You're fine. But you just have to understand, it's very rare that you're going to meet a man. It's very rare nowadays. Okay?
Okay, so pretty much, Steve, do I have to, and I'm not saying this to be, funny, but I'm asking a really legitimate question, okay? It seems like, the men that are around me don't fit in the category of man that, I've heard you talk about.
No, because it's very rare.
So in that respect, like, okay, should I venture to the other side?
No, if you want to lick some pussy, go ahead. As a lesbian, I'm all for that. But what I'm saying to you is this. You do what you want to do. What I'm saying is that you'll know when you get around a man because of your ignorance about men. You see what I'm saying? The thing I keep trying to share with women, that they're not ignorant. It's just when it comes to men, they're ignorant because of what Hallmark has indoctrinated you with, and We Channel and Lifetime and fortune cookies and all that silly shit. Those are not men. Those can be males and abusive people. So you have to be careful. And that's why when you listen to this show, we talk about honesty, integrity, and not beating around the bush and not playing games. So once you get around people like that, you'll know when you are around a man, okay?
Brother, I appreciate you talking to me. Thank you.
No, it's
so
okay.
much.
And look, and I hope
I'm enjoying the show.
Okay, and listen, I hope that you fix the problem, okay? Just get some help and get that taken care of, okay?
Oh, I'm in the process of getting
all right, good for
now.
you.
Thank you so much for the encouragement.
Okay,
Thank
all
you.
right, respect. All right, guys, lines are open. We got y'all, man. Let's get this game. Wait, I think I had a guy that called in that I couldn't get in hold of. Let me call him back before we continue. So we got a lot to talk about. Let me get this real quick. Let me call him back because he called me and we couldn't hear him. Let me see if he's going to answer the phone, and then we'll continue the show. So I'll give it 2 more rings, and then we'll continue the show, gentlemen. Line's going to be open. Let me see. Give it 2 more rings. So,
hey, what's up, man?
Hey, what's going on? We missed your call. Can you get off your speaker, big guy?
Oh, yeah. I called twice already.
Yeah, can you get off your speakerphone?
Yeah,
get off your speaker. We can't hear you. Your speaker.
Okay, hold on. All right, can you hear me now?
That's better. Oh, that's better. Sounds like you have a Samsung right now. At first, it sounded like you had an iPhone. You know those iPhone people. Go ahead. So what's going on, buddy?
Yeah, so I just want to tell y'all I like the show. I like what y'all doing for the young men out here. But, we in a weak world right now where women is running circles around us men nowadays.
Well, no, they're not. They're not. No. They're a woman can't run a circle around a man. She's running circles around males. Okay.
Okay.
We can't lump all the men in the same thing because it goes back to what we're talking about today, value. A woman can't run circles around a person who values himself, because what a man will do to a woman is show her how to value herself. And if a man can do that, then a woman's going to value that man much more. But if you don't value yourself, they're going to run circles around you, buddy. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, me personally, I don't go through that. Women don't run circles around me. I do my thing. I'm a bachelor, 40 years old. I'm a homeowner. I'm doing pretty swell for myself. So when I come across the tricks in the game, I read them a mile away, and I don't even get involved.
Get involved in what?
In the trickery that's going on nowadays.
Well, what is it? Give me an example of the trickery that's going on nowadays. What do you mean?
Well, for instance, like the guy earlier.
No. I'm talking of you, not the guy earlier. I'm saying you.
For me.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's just now. Well, I stay in Wichita, Kansas. I don't know where it is, where you probably is, where you from. But these females now, they just play games. They tell a man whatever they want, just to get what they want or to get some of their time, and then they disappear.
Okay, but sir, but we got okay. I need you to game this out, okay? Because you're saying women play games nowadays. Yes, that's what you said. I'm gonna hold you to that, right? That's what you said. Yes.
Right.
Okay, so let's game this out, okay? Is a woman actually playing games, or is the person she's talking to playing the games first? Who do you think is playing games first? I would think about it. Now, remember, you're going up to her. So the only way she can play games is that if she recognizes what?
Gang.
There you go.
Gang recognize gang. Right.
So women don't necessarily play games. It's just that a lot of young men are playing games. Beating around the bush, game. Being a nice guy, game. Asking her what she's doing, game. Lying, game. Deceiving, game. Not asking for what he wants, game. Walking on eggshells, game. Staring at her for a long time and not saying nothing to her, game. So how is it that it's the woman playing games when the majority of these guys out here are playing games, sir?
Yeah, but what about the ones that ain't playing no games? They're really looking for somebody.
Well, no, I mean, even though a woman that plays games with one guy won't play games with a man, though.
That makes sense.
Right. So you're right. I'm just saying, big guy, one thing we got to stop doing, we got to stop trying to fit women into this square box of what we interpret them to be versus realize that a lot of young men are afraid of women. And because they're scared of women and stare at women, they will always play games with women. And then when women play games back, then they want to complain. You know, it's like this. You have any brothers or sisters?
Yeah.
Okay, you ever get like a little squabble with your sibling? Like they hit you, you hit them, and then they run off and tell on you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Well, it's the same thing. We can't sit there and blame women for the games that they play until we recognize the bullshit that we do to force them to play games. Because when you have game, you don't bullshit around. There is no games playing because this is what's going to happen. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I feel you. Because they get cut off, and ain't gonna be no games to play. Right.
So just
okay. So that makes sense. That makes sense.
So it's all good.
I called in.
No doubt. Respect you. Just remember, I'm not here to blame guys, and I'm not here to blame women. I'm just here to let you see the whole bigger picture because a lot of women can play games. I'm not saying they can't, but they will play games when you don't have any value because you can't see the games that they're playing because you're so focused on their ass and titties. Remember, when you're looking at the bait and not the hook, then they're going to run games on you. And what do you think that bait is?
Lures, the ass and titties, like you said.
The ass and titties, right. So so think about the majority of guys out there. They're so busy looking at her ass and titties, they're not looking at her character. They're not looking at her personality. They're not looking at anything but except them ass and titties. So guess what? They're open to get games ran on them. And you can't complain if you open like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because if you thirsty, ain't nothing back in here. If you ain't thirsty, ain't nothing back in happen.
They all right. I'm a shout out to you, man. I'll throw you back in, but I appreciate your call, brother. Okay.
Okay. For
I
sure,
respect, brother.
Have a good one.
You too, brother. Great call. That was an awesome call, guys. Let's continue this game, guys. Get your crayons out. Let's go ahead and soak this up. Got a lot to talk about, but guys, as I was saying to you guys before, this is what y'all got to talk. We're gonna get into this, okay? Dating is not a romance story. It is a value exchange, okay? It is perception economics. It is currency. The currency is attention, okay? The pricing is access. The product is emotional and sexual availability. And the average man gives away the highest privileges first. He gives away himself. He gives away his dick. He gives away his thirst. He gives away feminine energy. He doesn't give that away. He gives away reassurance to a woman that doesn't need to be reassured. He gives his priorities and scheduling away to women. He gives away relationship energy to a woman. We're going to continue. We got you guys. We're going to break this down. Let me grab this call real quick. 601. How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Yes, Uncle Trey. I'm calling out of Mississippi. I need your help.
Hey, Trey, did you know when I was in 5th grade, we say, when I meet people in Mississippi, I mean, MISS, humpback.
Cricket letter.
Yeah, I forgot. Hey, I'm old, dog. It's 5th grade. But anyway, what's going on, man? How can I help you, brother?
Hey, what's up, Hey, Unc, I know it's been a while since I called in, Unc. I just, I've been, doing what you say do. But I am talking to this woman, Unc, and she was sending me messages, like sexual messages, okay? And I told her, I gave her a time and a place as to where, we can, she can come and we can,
You know what? Come in what? You know what? Wait, how old are you? Like 5 years old? We can go fuck. I mean, my God.
Yeah,
wait.
we can go
How?
fuck.
What
Yeah,
did this say, mother? It's okay. No, I don't. It's okay. Or smash.
Okay, yeah. So we can fuck, right? So she texted me back. She said, "Oh, you say that like my kids ain't got school tomorrow," and then she.
But wait. When did you say come over and fuck?
It was in the morning.
Okay, sir. How old are you?
I'm 34.
Okay, I need you to game it out. So if she has kids, and this is Monday through Friday?
Yes.
Okay. If she has kids, sometime, how old are the kids?
They like little, man. They like 7.
Okay. Well, mom's job, if she's not working at that hour, is to make sure the kids get on the bus or take them to school. Yes?
Yes.
So why would you set, gentlemen, you got to game it out. If you're trying to fuck.
Well, I thought I did, but I guess I didn't.
No, you didn't, because you didn't take, if she has children, that has to come into play as far as logistics and time. So if it's Monday to Friday, that's when school is, okay, around 7 o'clock. That means she's got to make sure her kids are in school. Now, after she dropped them little motherfuckers off, then she can bring her ass there if she has to go to work. So does she have to go to work after that?
Yes, there's a possibility.
Oh my God, dog. Come on, dude. All right, young man, look.
Okay.
Why don't we figure out, is she doing child support where the dad gets the weekend with the kids or anything? Yes. Do you know anything about that?
I didn't get into all that.
Okay, we got to get into all that because I'm trying to find a window where you get some ass, dog. Listen. In order to find out how I can get you the ass, we got to find out. She can't just leave the kids, okay? She might can get a babysitter, or does she have any relatives or sisters or anything that she can, drop the kids off?
Yeah.
Okay, then there we go. Okay, so this is what you're going to tell her. You have her phone number?
Yes.
Okay, you ready to call her and tell her what I want you to tell her?
Yeah.
All right, so you'll call her right now and tell her, listen. Listen, just say, I understand you got the kids and you have to take them in the morning, okay? But this is what we're going to do. When your next day off, I want you to go ahead and set it up now with your relatives to drop the kids off for a few hours so you can come over to my place and we can move some furniture. Okay?
Okay, let me write this down.
Oh, come on. It's not that hard. All right, come on. All right. So just remember, just let her know, look, just say, what I want you to know, when is your next day off? That's it. When is your next day off? You writing that down?
Yes, sir.
All right, when's your next day off? Because what I want you to do right now is I want you to call one of your relatives and have them babysit for a few hours on your day off so you can come to my place and we can move some furniture. That's it. And if she gives you any excuse, you tell her to take care. That's it. You're done. Wasted time. That means she ain't trying to fuck and she's playing games with you, okay?
Sir, hold on. I'm going to write it down.
No, you have to write it down. No. Just write what I just said. No, don't worry about the back end. If she says anything other than yes, you say take care. Remember, when is your day off? So what I want you to do is call one of your relatives today and set them up to babysit them for a few hours so you come back to my place so we can move some furniture. Okay, you wrote it down?
Yes.
Okay. And if she says anything other than yes, say take care and hang the phone up. I don't want to hear no excuses. I don't want to hear,
oh my God, well, you know, there's dolphins and zebras and zombies, and I can't make it.
nah, we ain't doing that, okay? You understand?
Yes, sir.
All right, so call her right now. We got an iPhone or a Samsung?
Hey, Unc, I'm seeing iPhone, bro.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. It's the first of the year. It's not a Samsung. So everybody who has an iPhone, please, everybody, take that fucking phone and hold it towards Mecca. And then what I want you to do is put your microwave on 2 minutes and 33 seconds and open up your refrigerator so he can have the proper reception because he doesn't have a Samsung. Samsung. Okay, you ready to make that call? Now everybody's got your back. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, so go ahead and make that call and say that to her. And if she has an answer machine, you put that shit on the answer machine, all right?
Okay.
All right, so go ahead and do that. Go ahead and call her right now. You got 20 seconds. I know you got on speed dial. Call her and tell her what to do. Let's see if he does it, everybody. Here we go. 20 seconds.
Yes. Yes. So when is your next off day? Because I want you to call one of your relatives, have them watch the kids, and come over. We can move some furniture around.
When is my next off day? I'm off. I'm off day. I work. I work every day technically. It's just about what I can wiggle around. When?
So this is what you'll do. You figure out a day. Once you figure out a day, you give your relatives a call, have them keep the kids, and then come over. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. All right. Hello?
All right, that's all right. I'm going to give you a C minus because it sounded like she was like,
I need a beat, Unc. Come on.
no, because she was like,
When I work every day. Okay. That's how she.
excuse me, that's how she sound, man.
Okay.
And you didn't even say move furniture the way I was supposed to say. I said move furniture. You didn't write that down? Move furniture?
I did. I said.
You said it one time. Move furniture so she know we fucking.
My bad, Unc.
Now look, now listen.
Yeah.
This is what I want you to do. And I hate you doing this, but we got to get this right. You call her ass back and you say, you find out in the next 5 minutes. I don't like that shit. See, this is the problem. See, this is why she don't want your dick.
Okay.
Because there's no sense of urgency with her. You see how she was like slow, like you remember it's like Sesame Street, you know, like what was that fucking elephant that was on crack and shit that Dave Chappelle? Snuffy the elephant. Hi, bird. Yeah, she was acting like she wasn't even fucking excited for that dick. So listen, you get her right now and say, look, what I want you to do right now is set it up. Find time now. Set it up, make the calls. You call me back right away so you can get over here and fuck the furniture so you can get over here and get on this dick. Why you laughing? I'm not joking. You see, y'all think I play around with this shit. I'm not joking. You tell her that shit so you can get on this dick. You're giving her too much leeway.
Okay.
Let's go. One more time. Hold the phone up, guys. Mecca, 233, refrigerator open. Hurry up, make that call. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. So look, I want you to get on the phone right now and find someone to keep the kids. And I want you to give me a call back in 5 minutes so you can come over here and get on this dick.
It ain't that easy. I wish it was.
Okay. All right. Well, okay. Take care.
No.
Hello?
My dog, that's the fucking, see what I'm saying, dog? Y'all gotta listen to Unc, man. Let me grab, oh shit, I'm about to fall over and shit. Let me grab my motherfucking belt. This is what I keep trying to tell y'all, man. You see that? You see that, gentlemen? See, when you don't bullshit around with them, they won't bullshit around. See, when you were bullshitting the first time, she's like, I can take my little old time. You told her to get up on this dick, and she was like, okay. And then she was bullshitting around. You were like, nah, take it. He's like, no, wait a second. Nah, see that, gentlemen? This is why the game is what we're doing. This is value. You got to trust me. Listen, I'm not trying to fuck things up. We're just trying to make you draw a line in the stone. Stop drawing a line in the sand. We draw the line in the stone. We ain't playing with them fucking bullshit. Dog did good. Now watch what's going to happen. She'll be calling you back. When she calls you back, you let me know. Okay, big dog?
Okay, now let me ask you this, Unc.
What's up?
So, I mean, because Unc, I feel like I let it get to that point.
Motherfucker, I know you did some goofy ass shit. I'm trying to clean up your mess. Hold the line. Don't call her. Don't message her. When she messages you, if I'm on the show, I'll be on for about an hour and a half. You let me know. We'll solve this shit. Look, you got to show her that your dick has more value than her butt cheeks. Okay?
Okay.
That's it. You see how she was, now you see how she perked up a little bit like, no. Nah, we done. We ain't wasting no time. Okay?
Okay.
All right. I'll take you in the heat of the night. All right, motherfucker. I'll throw you back in, man. I know. Fuck you too, man. All right, brother. All right. All right, guys, let's get this. As I was saying, gentlemen, listen to what I'm saying for you guys out here, okay? This is why I always tell you guys that when you get around women, when you learn the game, gentlemen, one thought, one mind, one way. The way a man runs his life is like a private mansion. I've always said you have kingdoms and empires, but you've got to run your world like exclusivity, a private mansion, invitation only, clear rules, levels of access, okay? And the only thing that is going to be required is progression, okay? And when you learn the game, you don't have to announce it, okay? You don't have to beg women to come to you, okay? You don't chase after the pussy. You build the game on the structure of learning who you are. And because you live with a structure, gentlemen, it is the one thing women don't know about. Most young men out here don't have a structure. And when you have one and women are not used to seeing one, it is when they are actually going to feel it, okay? And they're going to feel that you, not me, but you guys are not for everyone. And they're going to feel that you have something weird called boundaries. And they're going to feel that you have this weird thing called standards. And most important, that they're going to feel for the first time is that you are a person that will walk the fuck away, okay? And that one trait alone, gentlemen, the ability for them to know that you can walk away, that is what is going to begin to create sexual tension. Not from a logical perspective, gentlemen, because remember, that is what women control. They control their beliefs, their morals, their judgments, and everything in between. I'm talking about a primal in a woman that is not unlocked, gentlemen. Do you see what I'm saying? See, a lot of you guys out here think women are attracted to that thing called confidence. Because everybody thinks when you watch TV shows, they try to indoctrinate you. Clothes are confidence, watches are confidence, and shoes. Now, please understand, don't get it wrong. Gentlemen, we all have been young before, and I too. Now, for me, I remember my mother had to go. I had to get layaway. We didn't have much money, so we had to put us to layaway and shit like that. But when the clothes came out of layaway and she could afford it all, I felt good in the new clothes. I mean, even though they wasn't expensive clothes, but they were new clothes. So I understand that having nice things on your body, it gives you a sense of what is called false confidence because you can't keep wearing that same outfit over and over again. And it feels good when you have something on, okay? For all you young men out here. But the thing that I'm trying to tell you that the world is not going to teach you. Flower shops are not going to teach you. Hallmark cards are not going to teach you. Affirmations, We Channel, and these channels out here is that what women are really attracted to and it can be addicted to is emotional and sexual discipline. And the reason why I say emotional discipline is because as men, you should never be emotional, meaning that when you see a woman, you don't put yourself down. Being emotional means that a woman is drawing something out of you, either fear, anxiety, worry, rejection, and everything in between. See, the ability to stay stable, gentlemen, is when she tests. The ability to stay calm when she pulls away, gentlemen. The ability not to react to jealousy when some do. You know, some women are going to throw men in their face. Some guys are going to look at women's Instagrams and things like that and see them around guys or see them talking. And a lot of y'all guys are going to show an emotional side. But it's also important, gentlemen. They're also important to do. Okay, this guy says, what do you do when she pulls back? Let her pull her ass back. Bye. 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 You have to have the ability not to beg for reassurance in a woman. You have to have the ability, gentlemen, to not over-explain your intentions like you're in a court or some shit like that. The ability to keep moving without needing approval, gentlemen, is what is going to trigger that in the woman. Because, gentlemen, what I am trying to tell you, this is the ignorance in a woman. They've never been triggered this way because they're too busy triggering you, okay? And you have to have that discipline not to be a trick, okay? Not to waste your money because it is a signal to her primal and her sexual and emotional side that you have an authority over yourself, gentlemen. And when women respond to authority, okay, it's different. It's different. They're going to respond different to a man that has authority versus a man that gives his authority away, okay? Because, guys, this is where we get to the uncomfortable part because we're going to we got to talk about this, gentlemen, okay? They're always going to test you, gentlemen. That's just what women are. They don't hate you. I keep telling you that, okay? They just need to know, are you stable? Are you strong? Do you actually live by the principles in which you pretend or not pretend to be? Do you worry about losing her? And if you fail these tests without even seeing a woman, because they can recognize this in a text message or anything like that, because women know, remember, emotional and sexual perfect pitch, gentlemen, allows them to interpret who you are. And that is why she will delay because she knows that most guys will panic. She will cancel plans because you guys want the pussy so bad that you're going to try to force a reschedule versus say, look, this is where I'm going to be at. And if you're there, I'm there. She can get moody. Then you're going to over-explain yourself. When she mentions or talks about other men, you feel that you got to compete. Like the young man said, when she pulls away, you chase. And every time you react like that, you confirm the worst thing possible. And that is your name and who you are is negotiable. And that is something that turns women off. Women don't want a person that is a negotiable, gentlemen, okay? All right? He says, on the show you were talking about standards and boundaries, and you said, don't tell a woman them. And so does that mean you just have to correct her when she crosses one? Well, women are going to do a lot of things, but you got to understand 4547. Women are going to move differently around a man when she sees one because it's an anomaly. It's an anomaly. Do you see what I'm saying? And because it's an anomaly, it changes everything. And that's why what I try to teach all you guys out here and get y'all to see in this game is this is why women don't need to play men. A lot of guys, I get it, a lot of you guys are upset. A lot of you guys feel that you have been wronged. A lot of you guys feel that you have been used, and I get it. I'm not saying that women are not and cannot be bad people. But we have to realize women don't play you. You play yourselves by giving away your power too early. Your fear gives away power. Your insecurity gives away power. Walking on eggshells gives away power. You lying to them gives away power. You sitting around here beating around the bush gives away power. Trying to be your friend, you give away power automatically, okay? And you consistently do that. And you hand out comfort before commitment. You hand out boyfriend energy before you get girlfriend behavior. And then you act surprised when they get drained. You act surprised when you get used. You act surprised when you get discarded and you get replaced. And that's not cruelty, gentlemen. That's in a game. That's selection. That's natural selection to her pussy that's saying that you are just not the guy that I want to ride his dick. Okay? You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying to all you guys out here. For all you guys out here. So what I'm saying to you all this out here, we're going to talk about value. Because the thing as men, you have to learn how to create sexual attraction without chasing. And what we're going to be talking about is how when you become a student of the game, this is what I had to learn, some of these operating principles when I started at 9 years old. I didn't get them down at 9. It was a process that I'm still learning today at 54. But I get to decide who gets my time. I get to decide who gets my attention. I get to decide who gets to be ignored. And I decide who gets genuine desire from me. Okay? Stop being put in a friend box with these women. Decide who gets treated. Okay? See, the thing is, when women are controlling the narrative, they need to feel something in you. And that's what I'm going to tell you right now, because I'm going to talk to you guys out here that a lot of you guys is hard to accept until you get burned enough times. A woman is just going to treat you based on the value that you enforce on your motherfucking self. Slow it down. Listen to me. Because y'all always want to say, there, she's treating me bad. She disrespected me. She used me. She manipulated me. Listen, gentlemen, a woman was going to treat you based on the value that you treat yourself. Hold on one second. Hold on.
MISSISS, humpback, crooked letter,
Crooked letter, crooked
All right. What's going on, Mississippi? What's up, man? Did she call you back?
Hey, what's up? This Trey calling back. Yeah, so she called me back. She said the kids are not a problem.
Before you even tell me, I'm going to give you the answer. I'm sure how cold I am. Guys, I'm going to give him the answer and what to say before he finishes what he's going to tell me. Write this down, young man. You write this down, because you're going to call her back and say this, and then you're going to tell me the bullshit she's about to say, and I promise you, what I'm about to tell you is going to rectify it before you even tell me. Guys, I'm not Nostradamus. I'm Steve Odamus, and I got this. Watch this game. Are you ready to write this down? Ready?
Yes. Yeah, I'm ready.
Everything you're saying is not the problem. Hurry up. Don't do Fred Flintstone, because a lot of y'all guys, Fred Flintstone, like tink, 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 tink. Come on, write that shit down.
I got you.
Everything you're saying is not the problem. The problem is, I feel like you're wasting my time with excuses.
Okay.
Either get on the pot or go away. What are we going to do? Let me know when you got done writing that.
Okay.
You done?
Yep.
Now, what is the bullshit? Hey, guys, what is the bullshit that she's telling you now? Watch how cold your boy is. What is the bullshit she's telling me? And guys, the bullshit that she is telling us right now, gentlemen, is going to be brought to you by Excuse Fairy Crunch. Guys, make sure you understand. Get a bowl of Excuse Fairy Crunch. And gentlemen, it does come in cocoa flavor. Excuse Fairy Crunch for the motherfucker that believes the bullshit that women say. So tell me, young man, what is the excuse that she's giving you? Because when you get done telling me that bullshit, we're going to call her and say exactly what I told you to say. So what did she say? What's the excuse?
Okay, so she said she's having car troubles, but she's not lying though, because I was with her. Well, she was with me a few weeks ago.
Hold on.
And she was having car issues.
Uber, Lyft, Uber.
She can't wait. She can't get on. She can't get an Uber. No. See, this is where motherfucker. Goddamn. So she can't get an Uber.
She lived like 2 hours away from me.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, well, say that shit then, bro.
Well, wait. What does okay, what does that have to do with me?
It ain't got shit to do.
Okay, so she's got car troubles. Hey, oh man, she got you, dog. She got you. You wanna know how she got you?
How she got me on?
Oh man, you don't even see it, dog. You know why she said the car? You know why she said the car troubles? You know why she said the car troubles? Because now she knows that sucker's probably gonna give her some money to fix her fucking car, because he wants that pussy so bad.
Fuck no. Hey.
No, come on. Let me say, okay, no. Okay, no. The car troubles, and make sure you add zombies to every statement. So she has car troubles. So how the fuck is she getting her kids to school then? So she got car troubles. What else? What else does she have?
I don't know, man. I don't know.
All right, so you call her and tell her what I said. Say, look, find a ride. And say, do you understand? Put that in. Find a ride. Do you understand? Now you call her and tell her that right now. God, why do y'all let these women lie to y'all, man?
Oh my God, it was zombies. It was, no, you gotta listen to me, baby. I really want to see you, but, my spaceship is broken. I lost a flux capacitor. Can I borrow some money, please?
Come on, dog. She's setting you up.
I was just letting you get out. I got you.
All right, call her right now and tell her what the deal is. Let's go. Hey, guys, hold up that shitty phone. Come on. All my iPhone. Wait, hold on. iPhone people. Don't break a ligament. Hold that phone up. Excuses.
Yes. So look, everything you're saying is not the problem. The problem is I feel like you're wasting my time with your excuses. So either you're gonna get on the pot or go away. So you need to find a ride. Do you understand?
My mama walking up to my car. Right? I ain't sitting here smiling. I'm contemplating some stuff. Nothing. Talk to you in a minute. Talk to you later. Bye.
All right.
Okay, well.
All right, that's good. No. You left it there. Leave it alone. Okay, listen. This is what, gentlemen. The reason why I'm making him do this is I'm trying to get his nuts to drop out of his fucking stomach and start talking to every guys. There's nothing wrong with talking to women this way. If she's sitting around, gentlemen, if a woman is teasing you with pussy, ass, and titties and letting you see her butthole and everything, why the fuck won't you set that shit up like a grown ass man? Don't let women tease you, okay, young man?
Yeah, so they going in on me in the chat.
No, they ain't. No. They ain't going in on you. This is a teachable moment for all these young men. This is why I tell all you young men out here, don't let women fucking waste your goddamn time. Okay? You stand on what you stand on, and she find a ride to get on that dick, or we ain't doing anything. Now look, watch it. Now watch. Hey, young man, it's gonna be your alternative. Hey, look, if she get in touch with you, you say, baby, oh wait, I'm on a business call. I'm gonna call you right back. And you call Unc.
Okay.
Because I got the solution. Okay. Guys, I got the solution. And the solution is, if you ain't gonna bring that pussy to me, then you gonna play with that pussy tonight. We gonna solution that. Okay, young man? See what I'm saying? So if she can't get on that dick tonight, then she gonna get on her back and play with her pussy tonight. And she gonna come for you tonight. You see what I'm saying? Well, we got you, dog. Just let Unc know. I'm gonna be on for about another hour and a half. So let me know, okay?
Okay.
All right, so I got you, dog. This is the game, man. Soak up this game, man. All right, appreciate you. This is how the game works, gentlemen. This is how I say to all you guys out here, learn this game. Let's continue. Gentlemen, what I'm saying to all you guys out here, this is why the game is so important, okay? Learning these things, gentlemen, that I'm about to talk about is going to cost you years of I'm going to save you from years of wasted time, okay? I'm going to save you from the emotional burnout that a lot of you guys have. And I don't want you guys being bitter at women. I don't want you to get mad at women or angry, okay? Instead, I want you to correct your patterns, okay? Right now, the system is not functioning because the subsystem parts are not in alignment, okay? And this is what we're going to be talking about, okay? I don't want you to chase after women anymore, okay? Because chasing is always going to make you look weak and soft. It's going to make you a servant to her attention. And once you become a servant, okay, you're going to lose the one thing that is going to create sexual attraction without effort, and that is your direction, dog. You got one thought, one mind, one way, gentlemen, okay? So we're going to talk about that, all right? So we're going to break these things down, guys. Get your crayons out. Let's talk about this, okay? Let's talk about the first thing, gentlemen, that y'all have to learn in this, all right? The beautiful thing is when you learn the game as a student, you're going to be able to control the creation of value, gentlemen. See, a lot of guys out here, gentlemen, think that dating is about being attractive enough to get picked, or having the right body to get picked, or the nice clothes to get picked, or the nice car to get picked, okay? The truth is much, much darker. Dating as you know it in your reality, gentlemen, and that's why you don't understand the game, because you don't know the rules and the reality that you're in. You're in a reality where you're less than. You're in a reality that you got to buy her dinners and flowers and all that bullshit. But what I'm trying to get you to open your eyes to see, this is what separates us from all them other motherfuckers, because we got to get you prepared, gentlemen. Don't forget, starting next week, gentlemen, y'all could call me and I will find the single events. We're the only ones on YouTube doing this, all right? I'm always going to put you in a prime position to get pussy. I got you. But let's get this game, okay? Let's get this game, okay? So check this out. Dating is, in your world, in your reality, a marketplace of perception, okay? Right now. And that's the problem, because you're in the wrong reality, okay, gentlemen? And most of you guys, because of this, you go into the world like a person, like I said, 75% off discount rack. You show up fast, you respond fast, you explain fast, You forgive fast. You give fast. You offer emotional access like it's free samples. Okay? And women don't even need to be evil to take advantage of that, guys. They just need to just be around you. Okay? See, the way that your mind is working right now, you're wired to assign value based off of scarcity, structure, and cost. Okay? So if something is always available, gentlemen, it feels disposable. Think about what I'm saying. If someone is always bending, they feel manageable. And if a man rewards bad behavior with more attention, he trains a woman to disrespect him while still benefiting from him. Meaning that I can treat you like shit, but you'll take me to a dinner. I can dog you out. You'll still buy me flowers. You see what I'm saying? Disrespecting you while benefiting from you. I want y'all guys to understand that. And this is why women don't need to play you guys, because you're playing yourselves by trying to be chosen instead of motherfucking respected. But this is how women know the game. Women know how to use the system in which is built for them. Women use the system because a lot of you guys don't even see it coming. You're so busy. Remember, I told you, gentlemen, write it down. I'm so busy looking at the bait, I'm not looking at the hook that the bait is attached to. And a woman can sense when your pricing is really low by how you react to uncertainty. The moment she delays a reply, she knows that you're going to panic. The moment she pulls back, she knows that you're going to invest more. The moment, like I say, she can cancel and you're ready to reschedule with a smile on your fucking face like the goddamn Joker or a waiter. Okay? She learned something important that you guys are never taught. When your value is negotiable, she doesn't want a negotiable dick. She learns your boundaries at that point are effeminate and emotional. She learns that you don't have any structure to yourself. She learns that your time and your attention is not a reward, okay? It's a reflex or a reaction. And once your attention becomes that reflex or reaction, please, gentlemen, I'm telling you, listen to me. The moment her primal emotions that should be battling the war for you and connects and transforms with her logic, she is going to take over your kingdom. It is at that point she is going to conquer you and dominate you when she feels like it, because she can do it whenever she wants to do it, because you ain't gonna do shit about it, because she knows when she is shaping you, okay? And she uses her warmth, not her pussy, as payment, but she uses her coldness as punishment. But then she's smart enough to use her confusion as a leash, and she will give you enough pussy crumbs to keep you hopeful, but just enough distance to keep your ass chasing. And you motherfuckers from where you are at, call that shit chemistry, because that's your fucking life right now until you came here. That's every woman that you've been with, every woman that you've dated, every woman you've argued with, every woman that you fought with, and every woman that has broken up with you has done this thing. And yet you repeat the same process and look, I'm looking for my partner. I'm looking for chemistry. I'm looking to connect. You see how that reality you're in fucks you over? It's not chemistry, gentlemen. It's conditioning. It's motherfucking conditioning, gentlemen. And when you learn the game, gentlemen, a man never gets conditioned because he controls the creation of his value. I'm never going to show up hoping a woman validates me. You see what I'm saying? I never show up with a word, or not a word, but a world already built in my mind of what she's going to be to me. Because remember, gentlemen, I don't assume anything of a woman. I don't judge a woman. And I don't expect anything of a woman. I only expect of myself, I am not going to ever assume anything of myself. And I'm never going to judge myself because that's putting myself down. But I expect of myself. I have my rules in place before she even can think of testing me. Okay? I don't need to announce my value because the game and the way I move, my world enforces it. And when a woman tries to slip into the space or into my world with low effort, low respect, low consistency, playing around, beating around the bush, I don't know, I'm not sure, maybe, and I'll think about it, I don't argue. She just doesn't get access to me, gentlemen, okay? She doesn't get access to me, okay? Because that's the part of the first law of the game and the value, gentlemen. Access is not free, okay? And behavior, not body. Behavior has consequences. Behavior. Because most of you young men out here let women treat you like a public park. Open entry, no rules, no closing time. That's why I tell you, you've got to move like a mansion or a kingdom. Invitation only, clear expectations, okay? And this is the dangerous part of this. And this is where most guys get addicted to the rewarding system of disrespect, because many of you guys fear losing the woman, not knowing you've already lost her the moment you said she's beautiful, she's sexy, and everything that you come up with in your mind. You think that because someone on YouTube told you to pull back, pull back, okay? If I pull back, or no, excuse me, you think if I pull back, okay? All right? Hold on a second. He says, a real game, no theory replays poster for the last 2 Sundays. Sir, I on my channel, I can't speak for everybody else, sir. But anyway, gentlemen, the manipulation is when you guys think pulling back is going to make her leave. Well, most of y'all guys think the manipulation is, guys, you think enforcing your standards is going to make her pull away or push away. You guys have been lied to so much, you think having rules is going to make them think you're going to be mean and harsh. Guess what? They're right. They're right. Listen to me. Standards will push away the wrong woman. The problem isn't that they don't want to push away the wrong women because they don't trust themselves, but they know that if she's not right for me, there's the door. There's the door. And that's the real issue, gentlemen, that y'all have. You think every woman is the right woman because she has the right ass and the right titties and she's doing the right things, but her behavior has consequences. How many of you guys have been used, manipulated, abused by the wrong behavior? But damn, I really like those ass and titties. Gentlemen, y'all got to wake up. Okay? Wait a second. Wait, let me get this call right here, but I got to answer this question right here. Okay, sir. Wait, give me 27. Hold on one second, buddy. I got to answer a question from a young man. Okay, young man, listen to me. If you think that I am a controlling person, fuck you and get your bitch ass out. See, you understand why you think I'm a controlling person? Because I have a standard? Motherfucker, I teach free will here, bitch. The fuck you mean controlling a woman? The fuck will I control a woman for when I'll tell her the truth? So if you feel that I'm controlling you and you alone, then get the fuck out of here. Fuck you. How about that? How you doing, 27? How can I help you, buddy? What's up, man?
Yes, Steve, this is Nathan from South Africa. Can you hear me?
Oh, you from North Africa? Fufu?
This again. No, not food.
Damn it. Okay. So, all right. Can you speak up a little bit? How can I help you, buddy? What's your question?
Okay. So I'm wondering, right? Because I really do think I'm letting chicks go too early. If you're talking to a chick, right? Or I'm doing something wrong, because I'm talking to this chick, right? She stops to talk to me, but as I'm talking to her, for some reason she just slowly starts walking away while she's looking at me.
Okay, sir. What are you talking? Okay, sir. What are you talking to her about? What are you saying to her?
I was like, "Excuse me, miss," and then she's like, "Oh yes, right." And then I'm like, "My name's Nathan. What's your name?" So I'm reaching out to shake her hand, right?
Why? No. Don't touch her. Don't shake her hand. You know, you could do that before COVID. Women are real antsy about shaking hands, so don't shake her hand. Don't put your hand out.
Okay.
Okay, but what's your question? What's the problem?
I guess my problem is, while she was walking away, should I have told her to just like give me a sec, or is she just not interested? So I should just let her leave.
Wait. What's happening? Wait, what's happening?
Okay. Okay, so like I was talking to this girl, right?
Okay, stop right there. Talking about what? I know, but that's her right. If she's not interested, she's gonna walk away. What's the problem? See, you care too much. You care. No, listen, you care. A woman has every right to walk away from you. Why do you give a fuck? See?
It's been happening a lot.
But okay, sir. All right, watch this. Now I want you to game this out. Why should a woman fuck with you?
Well, because I'm creative.
Well, no. Okay, sure. Tell me about your creative business. Tell me about your creativity. Tell me about something creative you're going to do with a woman if she's at your place.
All right. One of the things I'm going to do is that I'm going to take her off her top and then put her in one of my T-shirts.
But that's not creative. That's desperate. She hasn't even come through the door yet. You know what creative is? See, you're not creative. Creative starts the moment she knocks on your damn door. Creative is the way I'm going to look at her at the door. Creative is how I'm going to take my right arm and put it around her waist and pull it towards me. Take my hand and rub it around her ear. Take my other hand and pull her hair back and tell her how nice she smells, how good she feels in my arms. Then creative is pull her around. Creative is taking my left hand and walking her into the door. Creative is saying, "Oh yeah, I forgot." Turn around, let her ass close the door, and then I give her a kiss. And that's just walking in my door. That's creative, buddy. Not just putting a shirt on her ass. That's not creative. That's just putting a shirt on her ass.
I thought that would also work for like building sexual tension.
Sir, you have to be okay, sir. In order to have sexual tension, you got to be good in bed. You cannot create sexual tension through fear. Okay, you want to know why you can't create sexual tension, buddy? You ready?
Yeah.
Because look how broken you are by these women walking the fuck away from you. Sir, when you have diamond dick, and let me explain, women are going to walk away from all of us. But you, because you don't have diamond dick, you're offended because you have set an expectation, a judgment, or an assumption on that woman. I, on the other hand, say, oh, well, she loses. She misses out on my dick. And I go la-da-da-da-da next. And I don't skip, but in my mind I skip. I don't skip, guys, but I skip in my head to the next woman because I don't give a fuck. But call her you do. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And that's
Alright,
and
so
that's
none
where
of
you're going
this
wrong.
matters. None of this matters.
Right, because a woman can smell it. Okay, the problem that she's walking away from you is because she sensed already you're afraid to lose her and you haven't even met her. She knows that she can increase her demands while decreasing her effort with you. She knows that she can negotiate your self-respect down to zero. You're trying to understand her. You want to know why? Because she's met you before. And that's why she gave you mercy. Because she can run circles around you, man. Do you not understand? I'm telling y'all, man, women don't fuck around, man. She already knows. Do you see what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Right. And that's
Yeah, that
why
makes sense.
she walked away. Because she sensed in you something she senses in everybody else. That there's going to be drama, there's going to be insecurity, low self-worth, and all you're going to do is bring her fucking down. Do you know how hard it is for a woman to build her self-worth up only to find a guy to tear that shit down? And someone's like, nah, I'd rather just go without. Because look at what you're saying. If you're upset about women walking away, what are you going to do when she walks away when you're in a relationship with her, buddy? Okay? Does that make sense? I know. Don't get upset.
Yeah, it makes sense.
All right. Okay. So
No, I'm not getting upset.
okay. So we just got to. Hey, listen. It's okay. You just listen. Don't judge the end result. As long as you do your step 1, step 2, and step 3 for right now, and you have your pathway and things like that, everything's gonna be fine. But if you're just trying to cheat the game, you're gonna lose. Okay. Okay.
All right.
All right. You have a good day. Okay, buddy. Respect to you. Thanks for the call. All right.
All right.
All right. All right, brother. Thank you. Okay, guys. All right. Let's continue this game, guys. Soak this up, gentlemen. Understand what women are doing. Okay, when she acts different. Okay. I want you to understand women do not act confused. Okay. Y'all don't understand. Guys, have you ever seen that meme where the woman is thinking and the numbers are floating in the air? Okay. That's a woman calibrating. Okay. That's a woman knowing that, you know what, because of his fears, his anxieties, his thirst, his desperation, because he has a low self-image, because he has low self-esteem, and because he values my pussy more than he values himself, she's just checking what she can get away with. She's reading whether you are going to reward her inconsistencies, and she's studying to see whether you are going to chase her silence. She is measuring whether it's going to be something that she's going to get easily. And she's looking for the moment that you break character and start fucking begging. Meaning all you guys that want to look smacks, you want to walk around with your muscles and all that shit, she's waiting. Let me get this question right here. Should you guy ever round back to a woman and disrespect him? Sir, you don't have any. Okay, sir, you don't have any game. You don't, sir, you don't have any game. Sir, that's the first. Sir, what you gotta stop doing. The first thing you gotta stop doing is lying, okay? As long as you're lying to yourself, I can't help you. I want to help you, but you don't have any game. And to say that you have game is a lie. Okay? Because if you had game, you won't be talking about other men. And you know, if you have game, you should know the rules about talking about other men.
Man commandment number 1. A man should never think about another man. A man should never ask about another man. When you use the words other men, other guys, you look and you judge other men off of their appearance. There may be something a little sweet in the tank, and you don't belong here. We like women here, and if you're thinking about another man, you're in the wrong place. Go 2 doors down and off this planet.
Soak up this game. So young man, you don't have game because you're talking about other men. Men don't talk about other men or other guys, so you don't have game. There you go, a guy, see? There you go. I can't help you, dog. You're talking too much about guys. I'm sorry. You got to go back to the red pill with that shit. He says, I heard you mention something about puzzle pieces. Yes, get your puzzle pieces. Yes, yes. Sir, sir, this is what I don't understand about you humans. Instead of asking what it is, why don't you get off your lazy fucking ass and follow? Okay, gentlemen, gentlemen, for all y'all that are new here, y'all might not understand what he's talking about. And it's not 1,000, motherfucker. See, one thing I teach you guys that is different from everybody else when it comes to the game, I always tell all you guys to do something different. So what I always tell all you guys to go to technically, where is it at? Hobby Lobby, to Walmart, to Amazon, and get a 100-piece puzzle set. Rip up the box, throw it in the trash can, and start putting the puzzles together yourself so you can understand what I'm talking about in the game. But this motherfucker right here is talking about 1,000 pieces. I didn't say 1,000. I said a fucking 100, number one. And until you get off your lazy ass and do it, see, if I got to tell you what to do, you need to get the fuck out of here, buddy. Because I can't, this is the problem. Y'all want to be told what to do. I'm trying to get you to connect to yourself. So let me continue, guys. I appreciate the question. Gentlemen, woman can realize she got you. She knows that she owns you. She is not going to be turned on by you, okay, gentlemen? And this is where the average guy fails because most of you guys think the test is about winning her. The test is not about winning a woman. That's the lie and the reality that you're in. I pass because I know the test is about my value and protecting who I am. And this is where the shift happens because when a man becomes the manufacturer of his own value, the puzzle pieces to start, and not the customer begging for a pussy discount, he decides what gets rewarded. He decides what woman gets ignored. He decides what gets punished with distance, not arguments, not yelling, not screaming. I said punished with distance. And he decides who gets access to him. And the cost is not money. The cost is effort, respect, and consistency, which is part of an alignment in which women are not used to, which puts them out of alignment. This person says, on the show the other day, you were saying women can open their primal, but it comes back down. But when a man allows her to keep it, I'm trying to understand today, you're saying a woman can open up her primal, but right, okay, sir. That's when women play with their pussy, when they masturbate. Okay, when she's taking a shower or she's laying in the bed, right? And she's relaxed herself and she's feeling herself and feeling all sexy and feeling her body. Something's going to trigger in her to bring out that nasty, slutty side of herself, grab her fingers or her dildo, and have an imaginer using her imagination, and that's her primal, rubbing herself, touching herself, playing with herself to have an orgasm. And then after she busts her nut, if she chooses to have 1 or 2 or 3, her choice, when she's done and ready, she'll stop and then it'll come back down. So that's how women will always feel primal internally, but it's rare that they meet someone that pulls it out of them. Women are always doing and they want to, but they never allow or never met anybody to really trigger that in them. Trigger, okay? So let's keep going. But it was a good question, sir. So, gentlemen, this is what I was saying about the shift, okay? This is why you feel rare. See, you're not rare. You're not rare because you're perfect, but you are perfect. But you're not rare because you're perfect, but you are perfect. You're rare because women just don't have access to you like that. Okay? I'm not running on my fucking feelings. I run on principle. I don't hand out boyfriend treatment to a woman who has an earned boyfriend position. And I don't give unlimited attention to a woman bringing limited investment. Well, why would we do that, gentlemen? Okay? See, when a woman can sense it, this is what's important, gentlemen. This is where the woman's ignorance comes in at. And if you think about it, and if you guys think about it, this is not tearing women down. Think about it. When does a woman feel when everybody wants to feel her ass and her titties? She doesn't have to think. She doesn't have to process. She knows that 98% of you, now that's 98, so that takes out 1% men and 1%, hey girl, you know what I'm talking about. So those don't count. 98% only want access to her ass and her titties. So how can a woman sense anything when everybody is trying to fuck what's on the surface? Think about that, gentlemen, until she meets him. And when she starts to sense it, that's where the ignorant comes in at, because it's so different. It's like, who is this guy? To a point where she's gonna get pissed at that guy. Oh man, guys, I remember I had one to tell me and she ain't gonna talk to me anymore. This is the last time I'm gonna talk to you. And she came back to that dick. Because she sensed that, you know what, I'm not doing this. I can't control this motherfucker. Because I control motherfuckers. Who the fuck do you think you are, bitch? Where's Sharky at, motherfucker? How she talking this shit? But that's what I'm saying to all you guys out here. Listen to me. And that's not knocking her. She just didn't know. They don't know what they don't know until they realize that she's not dealing with a man who could be trained like a fucking animal. She's going to feel who has something weird called a structure. That's what happens. Because when that happens, it trips something inside of her, gentlemen. And it's not manipulating her. It's not playing games with her. It's her just feeling. Man, do you know how sexy they feel when they feel like they losing you and they feel like they can walk away from you? And they feel like, you know what, it's over, fuck that motherfucker, I don't need him. But then y'all start talking again and everything snaps back like it hasn't like ever left. It makes them like, what the fuck is going on? It's not supposed to be this way. It's supposed to be this way, me with them, but not me with another motherfucker. I can't give this motherfucker this control over my pussy like that. But they have no choice. See, when you control, gentlemen, the creation of value, sexual value, because most of y'all out here are dating like it's a charity event, giving out your attention like free Wi-Fi. You're giving out good morning texts and shit like that, like coupons. You're giving out emotional support like you're a fucking therapist or you're on payroll. And then you're confused when she starts acting brand new like you don't even exist because you made yourself a free fucking subscription. A free subscription. And that woman doesn't have to respect you. All she's got to do is blink twice, and guess what? You'll start tap dancing. Y'all start tap dancing. Y'all see what I'm saying? Right into her inbox, right into her messages, like a desperate ass peacock cracked on a fucking iPhone and shit like that. And see, that's the problem. It's not that women are evil. The problem is you're easy. And easy men get used the same way free samples get used. They get tasted, they get enjoyed, and then they get left right on the fucking table while she walks by to the real product somewhere else. And you got to understand this, man, about the value. It doesn't cost her nothing. It doesn't. It won't mean anything to her if she can show up late and you ain't gonna do shit. She acts weird and you don't do. She canceled plans and you don't do shit. Her reply, one word answers and shit, and you don't do shit. You get a fucking emoji from her and you don't do shit. But you respond like a golden retriever, happy to be chosen, or a seal, waiting for her to dangle a fucking fish in your face. Okay? Think about what I'm saying, gentlemen. And once a woman learns you cost nothing, she's going to treat you like nothing. But you want her to be somebody to you. Come on, man. Let me explain how she does it because you guys think it's love. Because your reality teaches you when she acts wrong, apologize. When she disrespects you, buy her flowers and apologize. When she mistreats you, buy her flowers, dinners, cards, apologize, or get help. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry you're treating me bad. Please, I'm sorry, baby, you treat me bad. Let's go to therapy. Let's go to marriage counseling. Let's go to counseling and work this out. Because, baby, I don't want to lose you, baby. I don't want to lose the fact that you dog me out. I want to lose the fact that you withhold your pussy. I don't want to lose the fact that you treat me like I'm dirt under your fucking shoe. I don't want to lose the fact that I'm a Tampax right underneath your panties that's quite disposable. But I'm sorry, baby, please. Baby, please. I'm sorry, baby. Let's work this out. Look at what y'all motherfuckers are doing. She treats you like a fucking remote control. She gives you a little warmth and then disappears. She gives you a little bit of a smile and then goes cold. Okay? And then you guys start imagining a fucking relationship in your head like you're watching a fucking Walt Disney movie. And it is that moment she feels that you're hooked. Oh, that's what she's going to do with it. That's what she's going to act the fuck out. She's like, what you going to do, bitch? You ain't going nowhere. And I'm saying women don't think that way. Fuck you going to go. Your punk ass ain't going anywhere. Hey, you know what she going to say? Where you going to go? You ain't going nowhere. You can't get women. You better be glad. You see how they look how fucking arrogant. You better be glad I give you a fucking crumb in the first place. You better be glad I reach out to you. You better be happy because guess what? I'll take this shit away and you ain't going anywhere. That's how they do that because women learn men like dogs through reward and punishment through pussy because that's how you do it. Attention is a treat. Silence is punishment. And she will give you silence and you chase. And that's the trick. And you just prove that she can punish you and you will pay her for the punishment by buying her. Guys, I've had so many clients break their women on Christmas. I could talk about it right now. Oh, is it? Guys, let me tell you something. Since I'll go back to August, September, and October, and November. Listen to me. Have my clients, man, you know my girl been treating me wrong. My girl ain't fucking me. She ain't cooking for me. She's yelling, dogging me out, mistreat me. Steve, what should I do? I said, first off, I know you can't walk away. That's the truth. And they finally, well, I know I can't walk away, but what can I do? I said, this is what you're going to do if you fucking with me. Don't buy her shit for Christmas. Don't buy her shit for Christmas. Fuck that. Because if you guys buy a woman shit for Christmas who is not fucking you, argumentative and disrespectful, then you're warranting bad behavior. You know what they do? Oh, it's tough for them because they're trained like a good dog. You know what? You know, as soon as they get done cutting that turkey and Black Friday, they got to stand in line and get her the perfect gift because TV says that if you don't buy her the perfect gift, you're going to be in the doghouse. Fuck you. Ain't doing that. We don't do that. And do you know how many days, hey guys, and this is not mean, ladies, it's going to sting your little pussies, but they break them. And these women are crying on Christmas Day. Why didn't you buy me a gift? And they turn around and say, you never deserved a gift. They're like, see that right there? Yeah, man, is that being mean? I didn't say yell at her. I didn't say talk down to her. Don't get her shit. She doesn't deserve shit. If she is going to mistreat you, why in the fuck are you rewarding her bad behavior? And when they start telling them women that shit, they get their shit together because they know Valentine's right around the corner. And they're saying, look, if you are going to act wrong, you ain't getting anything. And if you don't like it, there's the door. And then their nuts start to drop because then that woman's going to can't act this way around this motherfucker. And gentlemen, guess what, gentlemen? You know what's so great when you had a game, you have diamond dick with women? I know this is going to sound crazy, and I know y'all think I'm smoking. I know y'all think I'm drinking. Yes, I am an alcoholic because I drink me all the time. And yes, I am a drug addict because I'm a crackhead because I smoke me, and I've already taken the fentanyl of me. So I'm all addicted to myself. So please understand what I'm about to tell you guys. Y'all don't think I'm crazy, but please listen. When you get this game down, guys, I promise you on all that I am, that women are going to say, you know what? I don't want anything for you for Christmas except you. I know it sounds crazy. Listen to me. I don't want anything for Christmas except you. Because all the time that I've known you, you have done things to me here and here. You have made me feel important, okay? You have made me feel a certain way, and you have shown me things that no man has ever done. You've never lied, yelled, you never mistreated me or anything like that. You've always treated me good. I want nothing but you. That's what I'm talking about, gentlemen. That's what I'm talking about. But in order to get that access, gentlemen, these women have to qualify for those. Gentlemen, please listen. I am not saying be an evil asshole and don't do things for women. I've always talked about the green and the red. I don't want to go in that because we have a lot to talk about. What I'm saying to you guys is that you don't give things up front to a woman. When they earn things, that's when you're doing it. But this is not training a woman. This is saying that, you know what? You don't have to ask. I got you. Gentlemen, let me tell you something. When a woman is showing you loyalty and dedication and showing you that pussy and everything without you asking anything like that, You know what? There's nothing wrong with letting her go to a spa. There's nothing wrong with getting her little jersey. There's nothing wrong with buying her stuffed animal. There's nothing wrong with getting her little things, because you know what? You can say, man, I got you, without saying I got you, because these are earned things. You don't do it for free. They got to earn that shit when they fucking with you. When they're 10 toes down and riding with you, they will reap the benefits of a man. But when they get out of order, we walk the fuck away regardless, because that's going to hurt much more, because they don't get access to the man anymore. That's what I'm saying to you guys out here. And this is how you control the creation with the game. Once you stop reacting to everything that she does, like you're in a courtroom defending yourself, if she pulls, don't chase, you pivot. If she all of a sudden is inconsistent, don't complain. Don't ask anything. Just downgrade the access in which you get from her, okay? If she cancels without rescheduling, you don't reschedule immediately like you're a secretary. A woman should say, you know what, baby, I can't do it right here, but I can do it here. That's a woman fucking with you. But a woman rescheduling knows that you're going to do it like a secretary. Please understand that, okay? Please understand that. Because if she wanted to see you, she would make it easy. Y'all hear what the fuck I said? If she really wanted the dick, she is going to make it as easy as possible. Because at that point, she's not confused. Okay? She's just not invested. She's invested in everything. Okay? So stop rewarding low investments like it's a good sign, gentlemen. You've got to stop giving women girlfriend privileges to a woman who is still auditioning to come inside your world, okay? You got to stop giving her everything and make her learn it, okay? That's what I'm saying to all you guys out here. See, what you guys don't understand, okay, guys, we got one more hour. We're gonna do one more hour. Then I can go feed my animals. Got one more. I'm doing an hour. Come on, we got one more hour. Soak this game up. We gotta get this out. Gentlemen, let me tell you what has happened, okay? You gotta stop you are so busy planning everything around her pussy. Then you act shocked when she feels like she already owns you. She didn't win you. She downloaded you. You made yourself an app with no password. And your job is to bring back the password. Your job is not to make access easily gained. And the moment she can download your ass for free, the behavior changes. You've got to start deciding what gets rewarded. You've got to reward respect. You reward respect, you reward effort, and you reward because at that point, she is going to be out of alignment. That's what you reward when she's out of alignment, not a woman that's in alignment. Y'all see what I'm saying? Because a woman that's in alignment will do what the fuck she wants to do, and she ain't giving up no pussy. Put her out of alignment. Because when she's out of alignment, she's doing things because, guys, check it out. Get your crayons out. She's doing them because she wants to do them, because she feels good about doing those things. When a woman puts effort into you, it warms her fucking heart. When she's consistent, it warms her heart. They love and enjoy doing these things. You gotta listen, gentlemen. You ignore flaky ass women. You ignore women that's fucking attention farming or attention seeking. You fucking ignore mood swings. Fuck what you feel. If you feel somebody, man, don't bring that shit over here. But you ignore the mood swings designed to control you, and you ignore anything that smells like she wants boyfriend benefits, man benefits, while offering placeholder fucking effort. I want it all, but I'm gonna give a little bit of a crumb. Good morning, crumb. Hey, but I want my bill paid. How you doing? Can you take me to dinner? Oh, that's cute. You know what? I need a bill paid. No, fuck that. We're not doing that, gentlemen. Listen. If you, listen, you're either going to do two things in this world, gentlemen, when it comes to women. You are either going to ignore it or endorse it, period. And that's what y'all don't understand. When you don't love yourself, and you don't have value, and you don't believe in yourself, and you believe in fear and anxiety and worry and blame and women and all that bullshit, you're endorsing everything a woman is doing, gentlemen. And I'm saying when you have this game, you ignore it, okay? Because I'm trying to fix your life. Because women will never leave a good man. Even when that man is fucking with other women, they're not going to leave that motherfucker. But they are going to leave a motherfucker who is easily replaced. And when you become easily replaced, gentlemen, in this game, you act like she is your only fucking option. Like you're Adam and fucking Eve. She's the only woman on this planet. Because you became so easy to be replaced, you are worried, so you are always going to be available. And you're going to tolerate her disrespect. Gentlemen, I'm not saying, look, I'm not trying to create arguments with you and women. I'm trying to create arguments women need to have with herself. And that argument is, if I don't get my shit together, I'm going to lose that dick. If I don't change my behavior for him, I'm going to lose his time. I'm going to lose his value. I'm going to lose a motherfucker who is educating me, elevating me, and giving me more understanding of my fucking self than ever before. Why, gentlemen? Because every woman you meet is a subtotal of all the humans outside of this room. Every woman you meet is a subtotal of every human male outside this room, effeminate and soft. So she can't learn shit from them, but she can learn from you, gentlemen. So that's what I'm saying. Be the man that she respects and stop acting like a fan. Start acting like a franchise. And a franchise has rules. Franchises have standards. Franchises have policies, okay? They close at a certain time, and they don't open up the door just because someone knocks on that bitch twice. How many times have you guys said, oh shit, I need to get there. Oh shit, I need an item. Maybe it's grapes. Grapes. Maybe it's electronic part. Maybe it's shoes or something. And you're like, oh shit, I ain't got much time. I need to hurry up and get over there. Because if I don't make it in time, the doors close. Like this. Can I come in? And they're like this. Oh, I can't hear you. I sorry. We closed. We're closed. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. Y'all hurry along and shit because y'all waste time. You're like, man, you know, I'll get there later. Y'all go, oh shit, oh fuck. You like this.
Hey, the door is locked. Can you open the door? They're like, huh? No, I'm sorry. We closed. We come back tomorrow.
Y'all like, damn. But that's the game, gentlemen. You see what I'm saying? That's the motherfucking game. And you respond in 5 seconds like you've been waiting at the window. You don't do that shit. Listen, I'm not saying play games with women, but motherfucker, don't reward bad behavior. Okay? That's what I'm trying to tell you guys. Because we got to get to the second one real quick, because we ain't got much time. Let's get to the second law, because we breaking down this game, gentlemen. We are breaking this game down. I need y'all to understand this game. I need y'all to soak this game up and learn the game, okay? All right. So in your world right now, okay, gentlemen, I get it. I want y'all to game this out. In your reality number one, which you've been indoctrinated with, that we all been a part of. We're not going to get too deep in that. But I need you to understand. The world that you are in is based off of creating something in you that you don't even realize you're being indoctrinated with, and that is competition. You guys, that's why, unfortunately, a lot of you guys, when you go to the gym, you look at men first. Like if you're going to work out, now this is not, gentlemen, I'm not saying you guys are batting for the other team. I'm just showing how the indoctrination works. If you want a big chest and you go to the gym, you're going to start looking at people who have big chests and you're going to size your chest up to that person. It's just a trigger mechanism from the reality. It doesn't make you bad, but I'm just being honest with you guys. You don't have to agree, but y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. If you go to a club, you don't look at the women first, you look at other men first because you're trying to size up your competition. And that's what I'm trying to teach all you young guys out when it comes to the game. When it comes to the game, we eliminate competition by removing ourselves from the market. Most of you guys out here think dating is a contest. So if you think dating is like a contest, then you're going to move like a contestant. You're going to behave like an applicant, and you're going to perform like you're being judged. And you're going to what? You're going to text. You're going to text too much. You're going to try to out charm, out text, out spin, out hustle, out entertain, and out trick your fucking money as if attraction is something earned in winning a tournament, gentlemen. And that's the moment that you enter the dating world thinking it's competition. I get it, young men. Y'all think that that's why y'all are threatened by, see, that's where your insecurities come from, because you feel like there's another man out there that is better than you. Okay, gentlemen, yes, listen to me. Listen to me. There's always going to be somebody taller than there's going to have somebody who's going to be healthier than you. Okay, some women has a better car than you, better clothes than you. But there's something that they will never have that you will only have, and that is you, gentlemen. And that's where a lot of people are not going to tell you about what we're teaching. What I'm saying, the only thing that you have is you. And this is what we're talking about. That thing right there. That is your marker that defines you. And no matter how tall he is, how much money he has, how better his health is, and how bad of a car he has, he will never have this one thing. And that is why you don't compete. Because who are you competing against if you are the only one of your kind? Who are you competing against? Why would you compete against another marker of a fingerprint when you want to be this, you want to be somebody else? Why compete? And that's why I keep trying to tell y'all, that's why we're so different here, because y'all don't understand the game. And when you compete, the moment you enter it as a competition, you have already surrendered who you are, because competition assumes, okay, listen, write this down. This is huge. Hold on a second, because it's so huge. It's been a while. Because guys, we have women listeners, and sometimes women overload on being, sometimes when women get around men and everything, guys, their circuitry and shit breaks. So I'm nice enough to help the women out. So ladies, it's time, ladies. Ladies, it's time. You know what time that is, ladies. Go ahead and take your break, ladies. Ladies, go downstairs and get some ice cream. Go get a chocolate chip cookie, a slice of chocolate cake. Go ahead and cry. Get a glass of wine. or feed your cat vittles. Ladies, take a break. Guys, I look out for the ladies. They're here. Sometimes it's just too much exposure of man, and they pussies can't handle it. So ladies, go ahead and take a lady break real quick while I talk to my guys. Guys, write this down and soak this shit up. The moment that you create a competition, okay, is the moment you create women as the prize. The moment that you create a competition with other men, you have just stated that I am not an opportunity, I'm the option. And I'm the one that has to prove myself to a woman? A woman. I have to prove myself to somebody that can watch a TV show and I have to prove myself to somebody that will get a pimple on their face and their world crumbles. I've got to prove myself to somebody that gets one white hair or a little pinch of fat and they think they're 400 pounds. Guys, I'm not tearing them down. Just game it out. Think about what I'm saying. I'm not tearing them down. Think about it. You got to prove yourself to that? What the fuck? And that is why y'all invest so early. And that is why you tolerate disrespect. And that is why you accept inconsistent behavior, because you believe the solution is to try harder to qualify her versus love yourself and disqualify her ass and charge her ass to the game. Gentlemen, listen to me, because we're right around the corner from Sucker Me season. Remember, we only want to teach you about Sucker Me season. We just ended it with Christmas is part 1. We're rolling to the next phase of Sucker Me season. In a little while, they're going to make you think about chocolates.
Every kiss begins with K.
And diamond rings and trinkets. And there is nothing like getting her that sapphire thing for that woman who doesn't suck your dick, for that woman who doesn't jerk you off, for that woman who doesn't give you a piece of pussy. Give her the sapphire diamond from Zell's jeweler, because every man loves a woman. All that bullshit. You fucking know what I'm talking about. I'm not being funny. Dead serious, gentlemen. Y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'm telling you guys. In your reality, that is the greatest trap in dating. Okay? Because women know, and women know that they're always going to evaluate position, safety, dominance, and strength because they never had it before. They've never had it before, gentlemen. They're too busy dominating you, positioning you, and making you feel so insecure about who you are. You need them to feel safe about yourself. That's what I'm saying, gentlemen. And what I'm saying to you guys out here, value is something that you guys have got to stop looking outside of yourselves. Because as long as women are going to exploit it, gentlemen, and listen, you just can't, come on, think about it for a second. If we were in a bizarre world and women run around offering you dinners all day, offering you money, offering you everything just for a dick crumb, are you telling me you wouldn't do it, guys? Let's be honest here. So we can't sit around and say, well, it's fucked up they doing it and all that stuff. It's just that y'all are doing it. Y'all are putting yourselves in there, and that's why they exploit it, okay? That's why. But see, that's why when you have the game, you avoid it entirely by removing yourself from the market of the reality in which you are in. See, this is not about pretending or moving and thinking you're above women, okay? This is not about putting women down at all. This is about refusing to be priced by a fucking woman's validation. I'm not a price tag. I don't have a fucking price tag on me, okay? And I'm not going to accept auditioning for a woman, okay? I'm not going to chase her for placement. And I'm not going to compete for access. I'm going to move like my life or your life for the first time you learn a game is not for sale. And that's because my life isn't for sale. You're not for sale, gentlemen. You're not until you actually learn that you're not for sale. And this is why I eliminate the competition, because I automatically am disqualified. I lose. I guess I lose. Hey guys, I lose. I lose on having to buy her a dinner. I lose on having to kiss her ass. I lose on having to be at Tampax. I lose on getting walked over, dogged out, used, and manipulated. Hey, I lose. I disqualify myself from that shit because I'm never going to try ever to explain or convince a woman to pick me, okay? I'm never going to debate my value and who I am as a man. I'm never going to explain my intentions. I am not going to chase a woman who is uncertain of me. I am going to build my reality, and my world is such a beautiful place where listen, when a woman feels, now this is important, she's got to feel this. When a woman feels that you are the kind of motherfucking man that will only allow a certain kind of woman to fuck with him on qualifications, man, that changes everything up. Okay? Because this is more selection versus seeking. This is the difference between a man who wants a woman and a man who has standards for a woman. I don't think y'all just heard what the fuck I said. It's between a man who wants a woman and the man who has standards for the woman. And the man who competes believes women are scarce. But a man who disqualifies believes alignment is rare. And that belief in himself changes everything. That is why you must disqualify yourself from the competition. Competition creates this thing making it's all about the woman. But when you create disqualification, it says that you're one thought, one mind, one way. And that's what women don't understand. And when a man has that kind of sexual energy where he knows his principles, his laws, his rules, his codes, his narratives and everything, and you're able to walk away. Gentlemen, I didn't say it was going to sting to walk away from some pussy. I didn't say that. And it's going to sting. Ooh, it's going to sting walking away from that pussy. But you're going to have to walk away from it because your standards have to be above all things. And this is why women will treat men differently who are not in competition with other men, okay? Because we are consistent, okay? And when you are consistent, that's what changes up the game, gentlemen. And this is where women are going to become frustrated because all these all these women that you call good looking, okay? All these sexy women that you have sexy, style, profile, there you go. Yep, all that style and profile and all these women out here, right? Okay, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. They are so used to controlling men through competition, okay? They're so used to men responding to the jealousy. They're so used to men chasing them when they pull away. They're so used to men trying to prove themselves when another man is mentioned. But when she runs into that diamond dick that doesn't flinch, he doesn't ask questions, he doesn't compete. And gentlemen, when we get the mouthpiece, I'm going to show you how to talk to women without asking questions. But anyway, what I'm saying to you guys out here, this is what changes up the game. And this says that she's got to adapt to you, okay? Because we're not begging for her, okay? And this is not about being mean or not being cold. It is changing things because as you learn the game, it is about being selective, gentlemen. Think about what I mean by selective. And placing women on a pedestal or me, I'll be selective and choose me if that means I lose her. Peace. See you later. See, this is about breaking the algorithm of dating. See, gentlemen, the bubble you are in, you are hooked into, and you've got to get out of that reality because it's all about marketing to women, okay? All right? It's marketing as a privilege. It's like I'm so worthy to be around you that I got to buy you fucking flowers and bears and chocolates and all that other shit when you don't even give me a piece of pussy. You disrespect me, you dog me out. You see what I'm saying? What I'm saying to you guys out here, respect is a qualification. Effort is a qualification. Consistency is a qualification. Not yelling is a qualification. And if she cannot meet those qualifications, she's disqualified. Do you see what I'm saying? But gentlemen, here's the crazy thing I'm talking that's going to fuck you up. We don't talk this way and we don't move this way when we meet her. We are this way when we go outside of our door. That's the difference. Because you can't, well, you know, I want to know what you do for a living and everything. And I really want to date you. And this is our third year of being together. Then you try to get some game. You're like, yo, let me tell you something. You can't talk to me that way. She's like, fuck you. Gentlemen, that's why I keep trying to tell you. You cannot move the goalpost with a woman. Write this down. You make the woman move the goalpost. That's what I'm saying. You don't do this today and shift over here tomorrow. You know, you're like, I'm soft and passive. And no, baby, you can't do that. No, you do that, I'm gone. She's like, bitch, please, right? That's moving the goalpost. I'm saying for a woman, you make her move the goalpost. Okay, I got all these other motherfuckers I can do whatever the fuck I want to do with. I can dog them out, yell at them, scream, disrespect them. But you? I need to move that goalpost for you. I'll treat all the other guys the same. I'll dog them out. I'll mistreat them. They're my pets. But that diamond dick right there, oh no, fuck you, motherfucker. I'm not doing that, okay? And let me tell you why for all my dogs out here. Because I want to tell you this before out here. Competition is broke behavior. Listen to me. Competition is for the male who doesn't know who they are. And if you got to out-text, out-charm, out-spin, out-flex, out-hustle, out-simp, and out-trick, okay? Another motherfucking guy, just to get a woman to look his way, that's not dating. That's a fucking talent show. And the crazy part is you're performing for the judge who didn't even buy a ticket. You're out here doing backflips and juggling and shit like that in her inbox while she's eating snacks and giggling like, oh, look at this bitch trying. Oh, these are nice grapes. Man, they really taste good today. You see what I'm saying, guys? Come on, man. Y'all have been taught the biggest lie in your reality. You've been told that women are the fucking prize, so go win her. Fuck you. Oh, man. They told you got to go prove yourself. They told you got to compete like it's the Olympics of masculinity. And the moment you compete, you've already admitted that you are not enough, man. You've already surrendered your throne and you've turned her into the boss, and you're the intern begging not only for a full-time position, but a fucking promotion. And you got to understand some of women don't respect interns. They'll enjoy them. They'll use them. They'll keep them around for free labor. But when it comes time for asking for some meow, I'm like, well, you know.
Well, you know, I'm on my period, and you know, it's been a long time for me, and I need to go find myself. You know, I'm just a woman, and you have to understand that I need time for myself, and I need space, and I need you to understand that I really like you. You're so sweet, and you're so kind, and you're so understanding. Just give me time.
Come on, man. Y'all fall for it every time. Snoopy 101. Every time you fall for it. And then you watch how women use competition to control you. That's where this is slick at. She doesn't have to say it directly. She just mentions another guy.
Well, Robert is just so crazy at my job.
You're like, who the fuck is Robert? The fuck is that?
Don't worry, it's just Robert. We're friends.
And look at that shit. She already created competition. All she's got to do is post a picture with a guy in the background. And she just got to smirk, smile, or laugh. And you motherfuckers are all mad, jealous, insecure. Who is that motherfucker over there? Because you're like, God damn, I got to impress this motherfucker. So I got to plan bigger. I got to take her to an expensive dinner. I got to get her that fucking jewelry and shit. Every kiss begins with K. And then you start acting like your whole mission is to beat out the enemy. And the second you respond to the comparison, you have officially started her game. And in her game, gentlemen, write this down, the house always wins. Listen to me, I don't think y'all understand what I'm saying. When you start to have competition with other men and you play her game, women are always going to win because you are chasing her pussy like oxygen. Okay? And a woman knows how to make a sucker compete. She knows how to make a thirsty man behave. And she knows how to make a desperate person spend. Okay? She can make you beg. She can make you fold. She can make you tolerate her nonsense. Guess what? By giving you one little pussy crumb. And that's what I'm saying to y'all guys out here. This is why the game is so important. Because I got to show you how to play this shit. Okay? Disqualify yourself. Don't try to win the woman. Watch this to see if she qualifies for you. That's what's going to change the game. She can't pursue you with other men, gentlemen. She can bait you with jealousy, okay? She can try to manipulate you with comparison. But her primal in that pussy is an unlockable that will work for you, gentlemen, when you have the game. And that is why you have to remove yourself from the marketplace, okay? Luxury stores don't chase customers. Customers chase luxury. And if you have diamond dick, you are luxury. Because the thing about luxury that you guys don't understand until you learn the game is diamond dick, like luxury, has a standard. Okay? And fucking standards and men that have game and diamond dick don't do discounts just because somebody is cute. Luxury stores will watch you walk in and be like, nah, you ain't touching nothing today. You can move your ass on or you can move your ass out. I don't give a fuck, because they don't announce it. They don't brag about it. Men just move like access is earned. And when a woman can feel it, guys, that's what I keep trying to tell you. She's got to feel it, okay? She's got to feel it. And when she feels it, she can miss it. And when she misses it, she's going to feel that she needs it. And when she feels that she needs it, oh, guys, y'all remember, all right, guys, I used to show you this. Guys, let me show you something. Guys, all my dogs out here, because I've been on for a long, long time. Y'all, okay. All y'all guys, y'all might be new to me, guys. Jim, please understand. I'm not red pill managed for anything. I've been doing this since the 90s, okay? So since I was on 56K modem, I don't know when this thing came out, but I want to show you this thing. This is me back in the day when I had, don't laugh at me, motherfuckers. I didn't have flat screen shit that you little motherfuckers have today. So don't you little shits laugh at me. These were square ass, box ass computers that was hooked up to my phone and shit, motherfuckers. My fucking phone in my wall. But gentlemen, I'm gonna play something for you. I used to play it back in the day before YouTube. I used to play this for you guys. It comes from an Old Spice commercial. Now remember, guys, I'm the only one that tells you sometimes the world will tell you what I'm about to tell you right now. You just miss it, okay? So I'm gonna show you this, guys. Soak this up, guys. It's very important. There's nobody gonna show you what I'm about to show you guys, okay? So I want to show you this, okay? Oh, wait. Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up, guys. Hold on. All right. Okay, I got it. Okay, guys, I'm about to play this for you, okay? Now listen to me. We used to play this before there was a YouTube, before there was a manosphere and all this other stuff. And remember, I've been in the game for a long, long time. And when I listen to things and I hear things, I share them with you. So I want you to listen to this. I want you to listen to this. And when you hear it, this is why there is no competition, okay? I watch it. Ready? Listen, guys. It's very deep. You ready? Lock in, guys. Listen. Here we go. Listen.
If you have it, you don't need it. If you need it, you don't have it. If you have it, you need more of it. If you have more of it, you don't need less of it. You need it to get it. And you certainly need it to get more of it. But if you don't already have any of it to begin with, you can't get any of it to get started, which means you really have no idea how to get it in the first place, do you? You can share it, sure. You can even stockpile it if you'd like, but you can't fake it. Wanting it, needing it, wishing for it. The point is, if you've never had any of it, ever, people just seem to know.
Give me a hey, you guys.
Hey, you guys!
You see what I'm saying, guys? This has been going, there's nothing new under the sun. And when I say women just seem to know, and because women seem to know, gentlemen, they know you. And they know most you guys are always going to run behind pussy. Okay? What I'm saying is when you disqualify, you let her go. No speeches, neat and clean. No speeches, no paragraphs, no emotional farewells or anything like that. You do what women have been doing to you motherfuckers all along. When they're done with you, they cut your motherfucking dick off and go. All right? Okay? Now remember, this is not about being cold. This is not about hating women. This is about you respecting yourself. And you can like a woman and still disqualify her. You can be still attracted to a woman and walk away. You can enjoy her vibe, but you can refuse her nonsense. And that is a man with standards. So let's get to the third one. Okay. This is beautiful because I love this. It's because when you have the game, you capture sexual and emotional privileges. And this is where the game hides, not in charm, not in looks, not in pickup lines or anything like that, but access. Fess, what's going on, Fess? What's up, Big Fess?
What's up, Unc? It's me. I'm just calling in because I have two questions.
Sure.
First one was, where's that audio from that you just played? Like, if you don't have it,
That's just email me. I'll send it. I'll send you the link, Fess. Just email me. I'll send you the link.
Okay.
Yeah, I
for
got
sure.
you. Yeah, I got you.
And my second question is, like, why does like everyone, like I'm talking about even like uncles, like society, seems like all the society is teaching me.
Because the reality that you're in is about commerce. It's about marketing. It's about dollars and cents. So they know that the majority of you guys out here, you think dating is about getting a woman to like you. And the only way you can get them to like you is by giving them gifts. But see, the thing is they don't want you to realize and wake up from the dream and realize dating is about controlling what a woman earns from you over time, because there's levels to access. Physical access is one level, time access, feeling sexy access, privileges. You remember what? Okay, Fess, why do you think I say when I meet a woman, I give her an invitation to be selected? I don't make it about her pussy. I make it about my dick. But it's not even my dick, because the first has to be, you have to get in the door. Then you have to be worth my time. Then you have to be worth my attention. Then you have to be worth my respect. And then you get benefits. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because see, the thing is that when you give access, it changes the behavior, because it changes something in a woman, because it forces her to do something that she's not loyal to, and that's loyal to you. What benefit is there to be loyal to someone that's already loyal to me? You're too busy loyal to her, and you don't even know her.
Yeah.
Because you lead because you lead not with dominance. You lead with emotional exposure. You give constant attention, immediate reassurance, and everything under the sun, man. And that's why they take advantage of you, emotional men.
Yeah. So then that's what you were talking about. We do all this because we're trying to compete and like outdo the
Well,
other
yeah,
guy.
well, that and other men, right? Because you look, okay, remember I told you, when you look at a woman, after you begin to assume, you start to judge. You know, you look at her, you know, she's sexy, beautiful, whatever she is. And then you look at her and then create a story of what you think she likes. Well, she likes a man that's 20 foot tall. He has a pet dolphin and a pet dragon, right? And then the third judgment is you judge yourself against the judgment. I can't compete against that guy that tall. I can't compete. Do you see what I'm saying? You see how your mind works? And that woman, you haven't even talked to that woman, and look how you fuck yourself over.
Yeah, we don't even, we make up a competition in our head, and then we make an excuse of why we can't even like.
Right, you create competition, because when you look at a woman, you say, she looks like the kind of woman, fill in the blank. I mean, you just look at her and you just like, oh yeah, she looks like a kind of guy that looks max, or she looks like the kind of guy that has a lot of money, a lot of guy that has muscles and status. And then look, once you create the figment of your imagination, then you create, okay, watch this. I got a bottle of water in my hand, Fess, okay? A bottle of water, right? So I look at a woman and I'm like, well, she looks like the kind of woman that likes a guy that has a bottle of water. I can't compete with a guy with a bottle of water. You see what I'm saying? You create the competition by the judgments that you have of the woman. You assume, because, gentlemen, just because she looks good doesn't mean she's not a nerd. Just because she looks good doesn't mean she's not in the band. Doesn't mean, okay, gentlemen, all good-looking women are the loneliest motherfuckers because everybody thinks they either have somebody or they can't get her. Because she looks so good, oh my God, man, do you know there are good-looking women in everything, like Glee Club, Chess Club, gaming girls. Every woman, they're good-looking in everything. But a lot of y'all guys assume that because she looks good, she's a cock. But I can't do it, I can't do it, Faz, because my cock is not big enough because she looks like the kind of woman that likes bigger cocks than mine. I swear they think that way. I can't compete against a big cock. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Whatever the fuck. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. I've even done that before where I'll go to the club and I might see a girl who has like a fat ass and she's like,
ooh, yeah, fat ass and thick titties. Yeah, I know.
And I'll think like, man, she probably has all types of guys with like,
all types of guys and everything, and I gotta be in line, and I gotta take her out to dinner and all that other shit. Fuck that. This is where y'all get fucked up, man. I'm not gonna get turned into an emotional ATM. And you know what an emotional ATM is? That's when a woman could pull out her card in the machine and withdraw your attention, withdraw your validation, withdraw your comfort, your therapy, your boyfriend energy, being a sucker and everything in between. She just takes her card, slides it in your fucking pussy and go, you ain't supposed to be that way. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I see that.
If she is going to withdraw, it's going to be this dick. That's all she gets to withdraw. She has to earn everything else. So she wants to take her card and be like, I want some dick. D-I-D-K. It's going to be like this. Hello, welcome again. Go ahead and put your card in. Yes, press it. D-I-C-K. Okay. Go ahead and choose your time, choose your place, and good luck on the dick. That's our ATM. I'm dead ass serious.
Yeah.
Why y'all know y'all laughing? I'm dead serious. I'm serious, man. I don't understand y'all.
Yeah.
Hey, look. She want another withdrawal. She like,
Oh my God, I need to bust a nut.
go ahead and withdraw. Let her know what time. Pick a time. Are you gonna be on your bed? How do you want your pussy played with? That's the withdrawal she be having on here. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
okay?
I understand. But I just a question about what you said earlier. You said,
hold on, listen.
Moment, but I'm afraid that someone is endeavouring to contact you telephonically.
Listen, hold on.
Shall I get rid of him, or do you want to take the call? Thank you, Governor.
Y'all think I'm joking? This is how arrogant I am. See how arrogant?
Master Williams, I know you're very busy at the moment, but I'm afraid that someone is endeavouring.
Hey guys, y'all think I'm fucking with you? That's how arrogant I am. Do you know when a woman hears your phone ring like that, she's like, what the fuck? That's what I'm saying. Why don't you have your own fucking butler that answers your phone and shit? Right next to a woman. You see what I'm saying, dog? That's the kind of shit I'm saying to you motherfuckers. Y'all gotta have this arrogance to you. You goddamn right I have a butler answer my fucking phone. You goddamn right.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is that your ringtone?
That's my ringtone, motherfucker. Yes. That's my ringtone. When my phone rings, that's what that motherfucker says. Excuse me, Master Williams. You motherfucking right. Because my Samsung. That's my butler. You fucking right.
That's funny as shit.
No, I'm showing you, but that women like that shit. They like, damn, that's so creative. Well, if you think that's creative, wait till I have your ass in a sling and you spreading your butt cheeks. Then we really gonna get creative. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah. But my question was, you're talking about you give a woman a sample to you, like as an
Well,
invitation
okay.
to
So
eat
one of
and
the
work.
only samples I give, because everybody, will steal this from me, but I'm the only one to teach you this, is when she starts flirting with me, it is at that time I will give her the sample by going into the shower and doing the shower game. See what I'm saying? I would tell it, because women have never been told that kind of shit before. So I would do the shower game and tell her to do that so she can get a sample of what it's like to be with me, because she'll be the creator of the story that I've created for her. And she can't even understand that shit.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right,
Yeah.
man.
Okay.
All
That's
right,
all.
go ahead, hang up on me. You good, dog. So anyway, what I'm saying is, for all you guys out here, you guys are we got to stop this shit, gentlemen, okay? What I'm saying to you guys out here, don't be her Tampax. It is not your job to be the guy that she calls at fucking midnight because an asshole like me pissed her the fuck off. It is not your job, gentlemen, okay? Oh, she's going to find one, and these women know that shit. So anytime she gets pissed off and she calls you up and don't want to ask for your dick, get rid of her. It is not your job when she needs to move to call you. When she wants to call somebody, let her call you when it's time to christen that pussy. I'm gonna fuck you in the kitchen. I'm gonna fuck you in the bedroom, the hallway, the living room. I'll fuck the shit out of you. And oops, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to knock your picture down. Don't be the guy she calls the next day to come put the picture up. That's what I'm saying to y'all guys out here. This is why y'all got it, y'all gentlemen. Learn this game. All right, that's what I'm saying, man. Okay, because we ain't a trick. I am not your trick. Remember the song Trick? Listen. Trick's on, listen.
Why would I trick my money up when I can get the pussy for free? Do you think I'm a sucker you don't understand? So let me help you see. This shit ain't about your bitch, it's all about me. I ain't tricking my money off when I get the pussy for free.
Why trick your money off when you get the pussy for free? Y'all know we got these goddamn songs, guys. How we say this, dog, man, okay? This guy says how to make a woman submit to you for truth. Dog, you got to be a student of the game. You got to learn the game, dog. I'm trying to explain to y'all motherfuckers. Y'all don't understand until you learn the game. But let me get to this real quick because I got to feed my damn animals in a second. This is why I'm saying, this is why we capture emotional privileges, because we don't hand them out like Halloween candy, okay? We don't give a girlfriend treatment, okay? We don't give girlfriend treatment to a woman who is still acting like a free agent, gentlemen. She's got to show you loyalty to your dick. If she's not showing you loyalty, she is a free agent, okay? And you don't text her all day like you're in a marriage, okay? And you don't do the good morning princess and good night queen and shit like that, like you're locked down in some prison, okay? You don't do that shit, okay? This is about emotional and sexual access. This is about leverage on your part, not money, not looks, not status, okay? This is where guys go wrong, okay? Your mission, okay, and your rules, okay, is simply this. You don't get keys to my kingdom because you're cute. You don't get VIP access to me because you smile. Let me grab this call. 610, what's up, brother? How can I help you, man? What's up, man?
Yeah, sure. You were saying that we download the wrong software.
Motherfucker, the free software. Yeah, the free software is saying you can have whatever you want for free because I want your pussy. There are levels, okay? Level 1, hello. Level 2 is the date. Level 3 is consistency. Level 4, emotional access. Level 5, full inclusion. But you're skipping levels. Like you're trying to speed through a video game or something.
So the speeding through is trying to rush to sex, or
because you're trying to get her okay. You want those butt cheeks so bad. Put your own self down, okay?
So you putting yourself down.
Yes.
Because you're.
She's got okay. Look. You gotta stop giving her sexual privileges before she earns a sexual position. And if she's not giving you any pussy or anything sexual, then why are you giving her shit? Why are you over texting and bothering her and being her fucking diary and her fucking Tampax? Why are you doing that? Why are you telling her you miss her and she doesn't respond to you? I think about you and she says, oh, that's cute. Fuck you. I don't know why y'all do that shit, man. Why do that?
So when you're doing that, that's you moving away from the respect that you should have to stand your ground, or when you send those I miss you, or you send where you double text.
Well, I don't want you double text. Okay, look, I will. Because sometimes my mind moves fast, and sometimes I'll say something like, "Damn, I need to add that thing." I can do that because my double texting isn't double texting. I'm worried about the woman. It's that I forgot something to say. And I need to get that shit out. I just slipped my mind. I forgot to add something to it. But my double text is different. You guys double text because you're like, okay, how was your day? I'm just me grabbing the phone. Oh, she didn't answer. Oh, she didn't answer. She didn't answer. She didn't answer. Oh my God. She didn't answer. She didn't answer. She didn't answer. Let me call my friend up. Hey, John.
What's up, man?
Hey, she hasn't responded back to me.
Well, why don't you text her again?
Okay, I'll do it. Maybe she forgot my message. Maybe she didn't read it. Let me. Hello. I mean, for what? You see what I'm saying?
So it's out of panic.
No, let me tell you something. If I don't have a clock, but I'm very impatient. She doesn't have to text me right away. But if a woman does not text you in 24 hours, gentlemen, you charge her fucking ass to the game. A woman doesn't have to reply at all, gentlemen. I'm just being honest with you. But, gentlemen, I will be the only one to tell you guys, because no one tells you this shit. Women are not busy. Now, if I meet a woman, okay, I'm not her priority, so I expect her not to message me right away. But if we kind of chopping it up and she can't message me within 24 hours, then I'm going to let her fucking ass go. Bye. I'm out. And I don't want to hear any of them motherfucking excuses. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so even though you're not rushing it, you have a standards for you, but it's not rushing. It's not rushing nothing. It's more of a standard for.
It's a standard. I'm just saying that, look, I'm going to give her enough rope to hang herself. That's all. I'm not going to tell her what I expect because I know who I am. I'm an interesting person, but she doesn't have to be interested in me. I don't give a fuck. But I tell you this much. If she, which is her right, does not want to message me, it's my right to roll the fuck out. I'm out. I'm out.
Right.
And if she asks me why aren't you talking to me or anything like that, what do you think I'm gonna say, Shy? Because you hurt my feelings?
No.
Why didn't you text me? What were you doing?
See why? What I would say?
No, what I would say. You think I would say that shit?
Oh, no.
What do you think I'm gonna say?
Take care.
No, I'm gonna say you're wasting my fucking time. This is why I keep trying to tell you guys. This is why y'all got to learn the game. And this is no disrespect to women. I'm somebody. But I am not going to entertain a nothing and a nobody. And the reason why she's a nothing and a nobody, Shy, and that's not disrespect. I don't know her, do I, Shy?
No.
So if I don't know her, why would I label her as somebody if I don't know her?
Yeah, it wouldn't add up.
Right. That's why she's a nothing and a nobody until she shows me she's a somebody. But if I'm a somebody, I am not going to entertain a nothing and a nobody. I won't do it. That's fucking crazy. You don't entertain nothings and nobodies. And that is, and gentlemen, I am not talking down to women. I am just being honest. This is how we see things different. I know nothing about her, Shy. Nothing about her, right? So why am I going to do what you humans do and make her special? And what has special gotten you motherfuckers? A hug, a top titty hug, a conversation, but no pussy. But this is not gentlemen, I am not being mean. Gentlemen, please understand, I'm not red pill. I'm not manosphere. I've been doing this shit for decades now. Okay? So understand that, Shy, okay? So Shy, I got to roll out, man, but I got to, Shy, just holler back, all right?
Bro.
All right. Well, yeah, like I said before, gentlemen, soak up the game. If you need your pathway, get your pathway, gentlemen. Get your pathway. All right? Just email us. We'll send the PDF out. Just ask for your pathway. themanmindset@gmail.com. Guys, I do appreciate you guys. So we got a live show tomorrow. 2 videos Thursday, Friday, live show between that. We're going to hit you every day with fucking game because the game don't motherfucking sleep just because you do. Dougie, get us out of here.
Yo, what's up, y'all? This is Doug E. Fresh. And I want you to know, without a shadow of a doubt, this is what it's all about. You're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams, as we go a little something like this. Hit it.
What up, though? It's your boy Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to themanmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.